Good morning, everyone. Sareen here. I thought that song, I guess, is less than a minute long. Hello. Welcome there, Jujubee. Hello there, Poohee. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you guys. Alright, we're getting back into Oblivion. All that's left is the Shivering Isles expansion and the main quest. And all of the expert or master level quests, but those are kind of inconsequential, so. But anyway, all I've done between the previous stream and this one is unload my inventory. You'll notice I'm bringing my calipers and tongs with me. And the Great Aegis. Aegis. The Great Aegis. We'll see why I have those eventually. Yeah, I guess I'll just bring my horse. It's gonna be a rather slow swim, but it'll let me build the anticipation. I didn't sleep. Oh. Well, let my voice soothe you to sleep. Let my stream of consciousness, inconsequential words, just wash over you. Yeah, just have a nap. I'll be playing for a while. I'll still be here when you wake up. Even if you sleep through the rest of the stream, there'll always be more streams, trust me. Heck, there's probably going to be like 3 or 4 more in this game alone. My words have great consequence. No. No, they do not. You cannot claim that my words have great consequence. I know how much consequence my words have. And it's very little. If any. I prefer it that way, buddy. Like, I want to have basically no impact. Oh, it sounds like something's actually fighting me. I'm just gonna keep going. All I can hope is that I don't hear anything hitting me. So all I can hope is that whatever's hitting me will not kill my horse before I get to the island. They have subjective value. Yeah, but no consequence. Starting to regret bringing my horse with me. I just did it so that when I'm done with Shivering Isles, my horse is right there. Not across the bay. But, looks like either way I would have made the wrong choice. Kind of 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Because I would have had to swim back. There we go. Alright, let's find out what's attacking. Ah. Well, that explains why it wasn't able to hit me. It was on the floor. I found a strange door.
Here comes another one!
Madness! Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back! You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Alright, sounds fun. World Star! World Star! Actually, I don't know. Is this guy capable of losing? I think he's yeah, he's
I'd
immortal.
stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Take your time.
You wanna hear some jokes?
Get away from me.
Really? Interesting.
You're west, I see. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want
Very
to.
dramatic.
Those
Oh,
who've
already
gone
said
in
hello.
have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
See, I have ideas for stories that's like came back wrong, except the person just came back normal, but everybody else is treating them as if
Look
they're
for
wrong.
yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
So your job is just murdering.
Ha! It's your funeral.
I'm going
I'm
in.
just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
This guy isn't even hired to do this. He just likes doing this.
Unworthy!
Oh God.
Unworthy! Unworthy! Useless mortal meat! Walking bag of dung!
Ooh, mortal meat. Delicious.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion! Rend the flesh of my foes! A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
I think that's it. Nope, nope, nope.
Really? Do come in! It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
What's that cat doing with my horse? Alright, I think that's it for now.
Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere. Madmen! Oh, where does it end? How did I get this posting?
Why did I ask for it so vehemently?
Did you hear that?
Anyway, let's steal his stuff. I don't know where his weapon went. Oh, right there.
No, go away. I'm not here.
Yeah, me either. Alright, guess we're going in. Here we go.
Another mortal. Wait.
Yeah, I can see how this would drive people mad. What have you been,
Do sit down.
what have you been doing in here? A lot of people come out of here acting weird,
Let's be civil, shall we?
but looking
Please.
deeply satisfied. Alright, let's get in there. I sit halfway into the chair.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Amazing. That's usually what doors do. Who are you? What is this place?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
What is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Why did that door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
I like the invitation. What do you want with me? And the people outside? What do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
And the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared.
They didn't even get out of this
Their
room.
minds are now the property of my lord.
How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Yeah, pretty much. What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
And if I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your
That's a very
choices
oval
are
head.
your own.
I like
Enter
Haskell.
or
Haskell's
not, but make
Haskell's a
your
great
decision.
guy.
I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind.
It seems like he's
The
really long-suffering.
anticipation is almost too much to bear.
But also, he kind of likes Sheogorath. he's doing the Mr. Burns
Well,
fingers.
Have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him.
Look, man, all I've got to do is walk
You'll
across
want
this,
to pass
walk
through
across
the
the
gates of
town.
madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm.
I'll burn your
Enjoy
fingers.
your stay.
Cheers. I've got strawberry vodka today. Huh. Well, this is fun. I like it. Oh. Butterflies! Beautiful. I'm glad I got here at night because I always love these, I always love the sky. It's the same during the day, but of course it's not as dramatic. I've entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the Gates of Madness. We'll talk about Pelagius later, but I'll go ahead and just take the book. Also, I can return whenever I want. I just have to go through that door. Anyway, onward and deeper. This is the only true expansion that Oblivion ever got. Knights of the Nine, I don't really consider it's more of a large mod. Whereas this actually has a new area to explore. It's a little simplistic, yeah. I love that transition where the room just melts away. Poohee. It's a little difficult. You can tell they had a little trouble with it because the butterflies are just like one straight line. Or actually two straight lines. Butterflies don't tend to fly in those patterns, but you can tell what they wanted. They wanted the room to turn into butterflies and fly away, as if this were Alice's Adventures Through the Looking Glass. Yeah, this way. If you can't tell, I'm still having some sore throat issues. Hoping those clear up as much as possible. I got to a state last stream where I could at least talk without pain.
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
Oh, that's sweet, Jujubee.
Let's go watch.
Just as long as we don't catch
Stop
any
eating caterpillars.
disease.
Hello there, Nemasite. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy.
Strange disease.
Cheers.
Come on. It'll be fun watching them get knocked around up there. I'll
Getting
lead
knocked
you,
up?
you'll follow.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry, I heard what I heard.
Just don't get any blood on me.
Alright, so these guys are talking about going to watch something up at the Gatekeeper. They're a lot faster than I am. Damn my short legs. It's not my fault. There's just a lot of caterpillars in the cabbages I eat.
Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Well, one of the problems with coming here at night is that it's really hard to see what's going on. Each one of these guys dies in one hit. Oh, never mind.
Let's get this over with. Come on, fight harder.
Oh, there goes one. If I remember correctly, the peons are meant to die, yeah, on a timer.
Oh no. They're bleeding all over the place.
Fight like you mean it.
This fight is actually just scripted. As much as possible, because there is a bit of chaotic... Whoa! The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Passwall before trying to deal with this creature. This guy is immortal.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
He always escapes.
He's too...
And first thing he does is just run away.
I'm Fellas Sarandis.
We'll see this guy again.
Yes?
But I never really realized what I was playing. It
Remarkable.
took me a long time to realize that we do see this man again. That's how little of an impact he makes.
Not funny. Not even a little bit. If you have to fight a flesh atronach, a good shock spell is the way to go.
They're gonna watch a cockfight. Well, I guess the biggest cock won.
It's a nice enough place.
Which is a good question. How big is the gatekeeper's cock?
I feel like I belong.
Maybe we'll find
that
out.
Old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
So, Velos just sort of said, you know, I like it here, and just sort of moved in.
One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Alright, for this quest I might have to wait for... Well, there's not much left to do. There's no side quests that I can reach right now. So if I have to wait, I guess I'll just wait.
Certainly. Goodbye.
Alright, so Jared's
Hello,
planning
I'm
to kill him.
Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge.
I mean, just take what you can
Welcome
get,
to
I guess.
my town.
Hello there, G-Man. Thanks for joining. Always good to see ya. Another day, another stream. That makes it sound like my streams have no worth. Which is pretty accurate, actually.
That's not now, not. Don't try to manipulate me.
I mean, I'm up to like nearly 800.
What not? That works for me. There are
I have
Smiths in New Sheriff,
2 streams for every
Amber,
follower.
and Madness Whore.
My goal is, like, the day I hit 2 streams per follower, I was like, alright, now that's good. That's 8 hours of work for each follower. That's good, honest work. I'm struggling to stay ahead. Like, I wanted to try to get to 3 streams
Deserted when
per
I got here.
follower,
Of
but
course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
unfortunately, it's keeping pace.
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. Certainly. Don't feel bad that you're not as gifted as me.
Well, for one thing, you can just straight up kill him. But there are pieces of this quest where you can make it easier to kill him. And just for fun, I'm gonna go through the long path. But first, I'm gonna steal all their crap. No, 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 too close. Is he stuck on, oh god. I might have messed up. Okay, he stopped. I'm just looting corpses here, buddy. Alright, I think I got everything. Seems like if I go anywhere on the dais, he says it's time to kill me. I think, okay, it looks like I got everything. Okay. Not enough hours in a day for that. Exactly. Wait till the boomers are gone. Then church. Hello there, Extra. Thanks for joining. Always good to see ya. If he does some more streams. Dude, if I could stream 24/7, I would. Unfortunately, I do need to eat and sleep and work. Well, I don't need to work, but I am forced to work by an uncaring world. Born to breed, forced to work. Alright, there's only a few other permanent residents of Passwall. I think there's only 3 fellas. Whatever the Red Guard's name was, and Dreadwin. Who's my favorite?
Plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
Dreadwin's just like, I'm just sort of standing here. I'm not really an innkeeper.
Certainly. Yeah, but you're full of it.
Everybody just sort of assumes I am because I'm standing in the inn.
I accept. That works for me. The Argonian bighead is always searching for the fork of
Breed
her
and work.
revelation.
No! Please, please, only breed. Your streams have value, Hels. We hear your voice. Aww. You know, good point. Ain't he principled? What a nice gatekeeper. Well, it is nice, because I didn't want to fight him yet. I was worried that he was going to follow me into town and create a whole thing. Born too late to explore the seas, born too soon to explore the cosmos, born just in time to pay taxes on a debt-based system. Hooray! I was so used to this.
I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon.
Sheldon. That's what he said. That's his name.
Don't believe it. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Honestly, that would make it more fun. That might make work a little bit more.
I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in.
Bearable.
He protects the gates
Took me a while to think of the word bearable.
He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Veranim. She's staying upstairs right now.
Alright, so that's our second avenue. We can do one or both. Actually, we can do none, one or both. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. Game froze. I mean, you can breed without a baby.
Hello?
No baby, only breed.
Certainly. No blah. Yeah, I get it. You're pathetic. Was that supposed... I see. Goodbye.
Alright, got through the conversation that time. So, as I was saying, there's 2 ways through the quests. You can either use the Relmina way, or use the Jared Iceveins way. You can do both,
Here?
and I'm probably going to try to
Another
pursue
hopeful
both.
whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way
Exactly,
you came?
name a site.
In Crucible, a man named Hirus Clytumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him.
I did see. I know what you're referencing. It's like that dog meme, right? Where it's like, no take, only throw.
Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait while the blessing of Sheogorath takes hold. One leads to mania, one to dementia. 2 shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you're a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder.
Oh, slow bleed, please.
It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there. The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius.
Oh, she writes erotic
It
fiction.
was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful. You won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
I'm blessed by Sheogorath, or then I must kill the gatekeeper.
You? Ha! No, you have a conventional type of soul.
Get out of here,
I
Normie.
don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No, you won't be getting in.
Aw, she won't let me into her womb. Then I must kill the gatekeeper.
Try him if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use.
Why is everybody always trying to fuck my corpse? I will find a way.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
I'm just thinking like Uncle Joey from Full House. Cut it out.
Stop wagging that tongue at me or I'll rip it out. See you later.
And yet, when I leave, she's like, it's been nice talking to you. What kind of mother are you? We're doing a lot of breeding in chat today. And then she ate French kissing. Hey, you want the womb of your genius filled with the spawn of my... I don't know, let's just fuck. Alright, so I've talked to Sheldon. They're... No, not done. Yeah. Oh, what time is it? Oh, 5 a.m. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to wait at least until 11 p.m. I know that's one of the time constraints. Oh, I guess Phyllis and Nanette live together.
Goodbye.
Was she in bed? Yeah. Would you please bless my kingdom with an heir? I told you.
I wasn't sure why I
Only
came
breed,
here
no
until
baby.
she showed up. Now I know. I'm going to be a powerful sorceress, just like Relmina. Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying.
Aw, poor horse. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick.
Doesn't that noise bother him? Hello? Is there something I can do for you? What was that?
So you can get a clue about what you need to do with Relmina from Nanette, but if you do, she hates you for the rest of the game.
Take
which
your time.
is fine. It's not like she's
I
of any
think
further
you
consequence in
most
this story.
What nonsense. What? Such adventures. Gracious, that's not
But it's
bad.
one of the things where I'm like, I don't like doing that.
The Argonian bighead is always searching for the fork of horripilation. I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind. So, if you need something, talk to her. She's in the wastrel's purse.
But I don't want to pass the realm on to lesser men, only Rin Spawn will do. Oh no. Don't even bring up the idea of Rin Spawn. Don't be speaking that evil into existence.
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Relmina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now. It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Relmina created the Gatekeeper. He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The Gatekeeper keeps
Alright,
out
so I think she
people who
might
don't belong in the Shivering
give up
Isles.
Relmina's secret.
She made him in the gardens of flesh and bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Oh, never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again.
It's rather big, yeah.
I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but don't tell Relmina I said anything. Her Gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him.
How do tears hurt him?
Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the Gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the Gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
Well, you said she was your teacher, so you gotta follow the lesson plan. Alright, well, I'm gonna reload.
Hello? Take your time. My life is drab and I won't fight you. That's just stupid. Don't. That's just not funny. I salute you most
Alright, so I'm gonna follow the same conversation, but not. Alright, just don't talk to her about Gatekeeper again.
Goodbye.
So what that does is it sets the flag where she won't talk to you for the rest of the game. She does give you another hint later, but only if you didn't take this one. So it's kind of a choice, but it's a choice you don't know you're making. All right, so I'll go talk to Jared because I think it's too late for Relmina to go visit the Gatekeeper. She does it at midnight. But she doesn't start doing... Yeah, she's not going to go.
For disturbing me.
She doesn't do it until after the first time you talk to her. So I think it's too late for her to actually go. So I'll go talk to Jared first. I'll be doing more than speaking. Wait, who's gonna bore you with random facts? Relmina? Nanette? Somebody? Hey Jared, what's up?
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on?
Oh, all the time.
For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out.
It's funny to think about, but I've never actually seen my skeleton. How do I know there's one inside me?
We'll see.
I better get this skin off.
That's amazing. What a dumb joke. That's amazing. I can't argue with that. Such adventures.
I'm not sure, but I do think I've
I
seen...
get it.
I do think I've seen at least one of my bones. Like one time I scraped my elbow so hard that I believe I saw at least... it was at least gristle. Like it was at least like the connective tissue between my bones.
In Crucible, a man named Hirus Clotumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him.
I did that on my bike, like when I was a kid on a bike. I'm talking about as if it's like completely detached. I was on a bike. I was trying to do this thing where I was like going in tighter and tighter circles, seeing how tight I could get it. And I fell over sideways and scraped against the pavement.
I can hear them calling to me
And I
from the
remember
other
looking
side.
at my elbow
We
and
need to
seeing
kill
like
the gatekeeper. He has the keys.
knobbly white stuff underneath the skin that had torn away completely. I didn't go to the hospital for this. First of all, I don't think my mom would have paid for a hospital visit. We just put one of those giant bandages over it and waited for it to heal. Luckily it did without me getting any sort of, infection.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. He must die. It's the only way.
He must die.
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones.
It looks like their eye socket is bigger than
And
it
the
shows.
best way to kill
That's
something
because...
is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Sounds good. Lead on.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got.
Don't worry,
You
I've got a
open the
magic
door,
unbreakable
I'll
lockpick.
kill things. Let's go.
Take this potato peeler and find out. Cheers. So, what was I talking about? Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Weird how a skeleton looks. Their eye socket is bigger than it shows. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about in-game. Yeah, in-game, people's shadows, for some reason, sometimes gather around their eyes. I've never known exactly why it happens. You can turn off shadows on self, and it will go away. But it looks a little bit more moody if people can cast shadows on themselves. I'll kiss it, even though it's probably a 20-plus-year-old non-existent wound. I don't even have a scar that I can tell. Like, my elbow doesn't... Oh, he just fell. Like my... Oh, Jesus Christ. He's a witch! Like, I don't even have a... It doesn't even look like my arm has scar tissue on it. So... I guess it healed up pretty well. Like, I still have scars on my arm from when my hand went through a window. So, I would assume that it would still be there, but the elbow scrape, I think I was like 8. It was definitely single digits. It was before 10. So yeah, really old injury. And also there's the fact that, well, my hand going through a window happened when I was like 12.
Hurry, pick that
So it wasn't
lock.
much later.
I can hear them in there.
But I'm wondering if basically because like the elbow thing happened when I was like really young, that the skin just regenerated a lot better. Fixed itself up.
Should we continue on? Follow me.
Like I still had stem cells or something. If you would stop, I could pick the frickin' lock, stupid. These guys are fun because when they die,
You'll never take me.
they explode into ice. So just fighting them is a war of attrition. Especially if you're melee based,
Here we
like
are.
me.
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
When will these bone arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Alright, so in 2 hours he'll be ready.
The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. Certainly.
Alright,
Those bones want out.
I'll take your bone. Alright, those will be ready in 2 hours, but I'm gonna be waiting until midnight anyway. Maybe the forehead casts a shadow. I'm 100% scars. Pretty much. Judith has jiggle physics. I'm drinking. I have a lot of scars. Some of them are injuries, but most of them are... I think the kindest way to put this is intentional. Not intentional from my end, but from other people's. Sorry, it's not a topic I want to get into again. Oh, one thing I do need to do. I need to find a deformed swamp tentacle. There's a lot of stuff I need to just find around. Anyways, we'll be waiting until midnight. So we'll be stalking Realmina. How did my hand go through a window? My older brother locked me out in the middle of winter, and I was pounding on the window, begging him to let me back in. And well, it was the only window that hadn't been damaged and replaced with plexiglass. So I thought it was plexiglass because every other window in the trailer had been replaced over time. But that one was still glass. And while I was pounding and screaming at him, my hand went through. And I remember my first thought being, Mom's gonna kill me. And then I looked down and there was just blood in the snow everywhere. And I was like, oh, holy shit, holy fuck. And I had to go get I think it was 47 stitches in my arm. And there's a scar between my right pinky and ring finger. So that was a fun day. I fell once into a broken glass bottle. The under half of the glass bottle was looking up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that sucks. The scars on my arm and hand are pretty white. They're fully healed. Luckily, it was bad enough that an ER visit was deemed appropriate. And also, my mom wasn't home. My neighbor drove me to the ER, so I was lucky. I would hope that they would have that she would have taken me to the ER, but it wasn't a certain thing. So it was never a certain thing with her. A lot of the time it was basically, you know what, I said I didn't want to talk about this. Sorry, snowy themed stream. Not a happy. Chicken arts. Oh, that was for Untitled Goose Game. Remember to check your posture and stretch. Oh, good point. You like boring facts? Next year, the time span between the release of Skyrim and the release of the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer on YouTube will be shorter than the time span between the release of Elder Scrolls 6 and today. Today. I mean, can you even call it a trailer? I don't think you can call that a trailer. It's just the logo. They show the logo for 10 seconds, and that's it. It's not a trailer. Alright, well, I have to wait. I think at 11 she goes to see her creation. So, let's see, that's 12 hours plus 3, 15 hours to get to 10. My brothers were okay when I was really little. As they got older, they started to get into the church more. And, I mean, the kindest thing I can say about that... I don't think I can say anything kind about that. They became... fairly... I don't want to say brainwashed. They became fairly brainwashed. They bought into it because in the church that my family went to, men were all powerful and unquestionable. And to a teenager, that's very, very intoxicating. Very, just to be told that you're on top just because of how you were born is very powerful, especially to a young mind. So I don't blame them per se. My older brother got better, and my younger brother got out from under my mom eventually, but growing up with them was horrifying. So Luckily, I didn't have to spend much of my teenage years with them. It's a teasing teaser at best, but we'll call it a trailer. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, it's just it's a problem with a certain type of people, and the U.S. is full of churches that will play into the worst of people just to get their money and their loyalty. So it's kind of a self-feeding loop of disgusting behavior. Alright, she'll be taken off here in about 2 minutes, which is 4 seconds. There she goes. I'm gonna sneakily follow her. She'll never see me. I am invisible. I am the wind. Some people call brainwashing. Other people just call education. Not saying I defend their view, but that's how life is. Others are enlightened, while the opposite will call them corrupted. I'm of a mind that if your worldview places you above any of your fellow humans, it's time to rethink your worldview. That's how I see things, so. It is possible to be objective, saying that one worldview is evil and others are less evil. But I would say if the suffering of half of the population is built into your religion, it's not a good religion. You should probably not be part of that. Well, the gatekeeper sees me, but Romina doesn't. As long as Romina doesn't see me, it's okay.
I'm so glad to see you, my dear child. How are you? I'm so proud of you, my child. You crush our Lord's enemies into dust. You are strong like him. I made you for him. I'm sorry, child. It's just too much for me. I must leave now. Why does it still hurt after all these years? Why?
Did she see me? I think she saw me. She saw me.
Well, my child, how are you this evening? I'm so proud of you, my child. You crush our Lord's enemies into dust. But still,
She really did breed. Yeah, look at that.
Why? Seeing you warms my cold heart.
It's about the same size he was when he was born, too.
Stay away! My tears, they burn you. Don't you remember? Stay back, child.
There we go. Bye, Romina. I don't think... She didn't drop the thing again. Okay, what is happening here? I guess it is because she's seeing me. I guess I'll just... I guess I'll just keep my distance until she's done. I want to be able to hear. So basically she's just like, stay away, my tears hurt you. I don't know if the scene is going on right now. I think I have to be close enough to initiate the scene. Yeah, she's just standing there. Oh, wait, actually, it looks like she might be crying. Okay, no, the scene is going on. Damn it, she saw me. It shouldn't matter. She should have dropped the item by now. Okay, interesting. What is wrong here? Oh god! Maybe I'm not close enough. I just might not be close enough for her to drop the tears. Alright, definitely can't get that close.
Well, my child, how are you this evening? Look at all the bones around you. You have been a busy little boy, haven't you? Just looking at you reminds me of him.
Alright, well, I'm close enough to see the subtitles.
Seeing you warms my cold heart. Why has he forsaken us? No, you mustn't come near me when I'm crying. You remember what happened last time you touched my tears?
Why didn't she drop her tears? She's supposed to drop a handkerchief with her that's soaked with her tears. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm not sure if I'm the only one, but I'm having some stream issues. Dang, hold on. Oh, it is. So my stream bitrate is way too high. Oh, yeah, it says it's unstable. Hold on. Have I really been streaming for an hour already? Holy crap. I was hoping to get pretty far into this place. Okay, it looks like we're back. At least I hope I'm back. My bitrate is way too high. It's at 20 megabits per second, when I'm only supposed to go up to about 6 megabits per second. And I don't know how to fix it. You make me unstable. I don't know how to fix it without stopping the stream and starting up again. There we go. Okay, we're back. Alright, I gotta look up why she's not dropping her tears. Oh! I need to find out. Okay, I can do this. I just have to be quick. Okay, so... I go back in real quick. I need to find a note in her room. I can either find out from Nanette, or I can find out from this note. Letter to Sheogorath. I should find Romine at midnight and spy on her visit with the gatekeeper. I can also find Jared to get arrows made from the dead gatekeeper bones once he's done making them. My beloved Sheogorath, forgive me. It's been so long that I can't remember the last time I've written. I can only hope these letters reach you. I know your duties keep you busy, but any message from you would be welcome, even if it is given through that fool Haskell. If it is not possible, fear not. My love is constant. I remember the day you brought me to your realm as if it were yesterday, but I miss you terribly. You should see the supplicants mucking about in the fringe these days. A few, I think, will be ready soon. The rest, who can say? If it weren't blasphemous, I might venture to say that the world has been slowly going sane. I can almost feel on my bones a chilling presence approaching, like a devouring emptiness that does not bode well, but I trust in my Lord's power to keep our spirits well nourished from his bounteous showers of inspiration. Our child continues to destroy those pesky adventurers who come seeking treasure and glory. I have been sojourning here in Passwell, tutoring Nine at Dawn as an apprentice. She is one of the hopefuls that I believe will bloom soon. In the meanwhile, I can visit our child. I go see him every night around midnight, when the world is quiet, when it belongs to memory and imagination. He is strong and powerful like his father. Would that you visited us sometime. It's almost cruel the way you keep aloof from me. Sometimes I can't even bear to look at him, because I remember when we created him, your glistening body in the pool, lovingly blending the components of flesh that would become our child, and afterward you tortured me in your sweet embrace. But now when I visit him, I can't help but weep like a little girl. I know how unlike me it seems. I just can't help it. To make matters worse, it seems my tears burn the poor creature. It agitates that Daedric soul bound in his body, threatening to sever the warding magic weaved into him. I didn't realize how badly that soul would seek release from the shell I grew in my gardens, but the flesh is pure, perfect. Perhaps it is my own tears that hold the imperfection. But I shouldn't be bothering you with these petty concerns. Our child, your gatekeeper, stands guard over the gates of madness, mighty and powerful. No harm shall come to him. Yours truly and forever, Relmina. Alright, now I can go. She's probably going to be there already, but all I have to do is sneak up and see the scene. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Because I don't want to have to wait until tomorrow night.
You are strong like him. I made you for him. I'm sorry, child. It's just too much for me. I must leave now.
Stay away! My tears, they burn you, don't you remember? Stay back, child!
The sorceress has dropped a handkerchief full of her tears, which apparently can hurt the gatekeeper. I should get that handkerchief. I can also find Jared to get arrows made from the dead gatekeeper bones once he is done making them. Alright, well, I'll just grab this. I squeezed the handkerchief full of the sorcerer's tears into a bottle. This may act as a poison to the gatekeeper. I have a limited number of doses, so I'll need to be careful using them. I can also find Jared to get arrows made from the dead gatekeeper bones once he's finished making them. Maybe reload before you socked her. Yeah, it's because I didn't know about the tears. I had to find out about the tears. Hello there, 420 man. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Blasphemer! Yeah, it was because I hadn't found out that the tears hurt him. So I technically had no way, reason to even watch that scene. I opened Twitter earlier, and goddamn, that's a lot of Indians pretending to be other nationalities. Yeah, pretty much all of the large far-right influencers are from Russia, India, and Nigeria. Shocking, isn't it? And a surprise to no one. Hell, it came out like years ago that all of the like OANN and Breitbart News, all the like right wing splinters after Fox was forced to admit that they're not news, were fully funded by Russia.
Soon.
And nobody gave a shit.
In Crucible, a man named Heroes
At this point, if anybody is still listening to right-wing news and voting for right-wing candidates, they're basically unreachable.
Certainly.
They would drink the Kool-Aid.
The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse
That's the
things.
crazy thing. Well, now I'm going to talk about Jonestown again.
Let's go.
Most of the people, even those deeply involved in the cults, didn't willingly drink the suicide Kool-Aid. They had to be forced under threat of violence to them and their families. There's actually recordings of the event, like audio recordings. They are horrifying. They're the worst. Do not recommend. Even after those threats of violence, most of them did end up just getting shot. God damn, why am I talking about this? Anyway, so if you're wondering what kind of people you're dealing with, the ones holding the guns in Jonestown basically have those guns to the other 60 to 70%. It's maddening. Anyway, let's kill this guy. For all his power, he doesn't live very long. I love how he slid down every individual step. The gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys to the gates of madness from the gatekeeper's corpse.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in. Tell me more. Let me know if you need something killed.
Alright, let's grab those keys. I have both the key to mania and the key to dementia. I can go through either door of the gates of madness.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well,
Haskell,
you
you can't just pop in like that. I might have been masturbating.
You'll notice there are
And
two
unless you're willing to help...
One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm
Can
of
you
Lord
help me? Yeah,
Sheogorath.
sure.
It is what he wills it to be.
Trust me, if
The
I could
trees
just
bloom
teleport
according
to anybody
his
masturbating
whim,
and help
and
him
the
out,
wind
yeah.
blows at his command.
That should be my superpower.
It is not a place suited to all mortals.
My jerk sense is tingling.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
God, in this world, I don't think it would ever stop.
He is the Prince
I'm
of
willing to bet that
Madness,
there's always somebody
ruler
masturbating
of
somewhere in the world.
Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for
An
you.
unbroken chain
You
from the
will find
beginning
him
of
in
man.
New Sheoth, in his
And
palace.
actually far before, because
It
most
is
animals
best
do
not
as well.
to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
Sometimes I think to myself, there's someone fucking right now.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering
I mean,
Isles.
yeah, even that, with
It is
what,
divided into
8
bliss,
billion plus people,
crucible,
there's got to
and
be
the
somebody
palace
fucking it all at
districts.
some time. I guess
The
the
lands
better
of
question
mania
would be,
are bright,
what are the hot
vibrant,
spots during the
and
day?
full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself.
It would probably,
If you
obviously it
wish
would
to
follow
meet the
the
residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and High Cross.
time
Take
zones
care,
pretty
though.
closely. You know what? I should probably be listening to
Though the
Haskell.
citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Yep, I should be fine. I can handle a lot of things.
The doorways
But I
into the
am
realm
still
of
masturbating, so either get in
You
here
may
or get
enter through
out,
either
Haskell.
one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition.
How much skill do you
As
have?
I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. The lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground.
So this is the
If you
only
wish to
place in the
meet
entire
Dementia's
game where there's a
citizens,
split.
Seek them out in Deep Wallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
You can you can follow. There's no like,
If
point where
only we
you're
could
locked
speak
in.
more often.
At least not yet. Up until you make a decision for which court you want to enter, mania or dementia, you can follow whichever path you want. I'll be doing both, but for the most part, only one quest is different. For the most part, I'm just going to be following mania, because I think it's more fun. But this expansion is the only place where Oblivion ever has anything even close to resembling a choice. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath. But first, it's time to do some side questing. The goal is to get to New Sheoth. I am going to try to hit all the side quests. There are 5 of them. Before I get there, there's more than 5 side quests, but I mean out in the world, there's 5 side quests. The rest of them are all in New Sheoth. These 2 are non-quest journal ones. Oh, settlement quests. So these 5. Let's see. This one is over in Deep Wallow. This one's at Vytharn. This one's in Splits. Hale and High Cross. I think Hale is the closest. One of these would be the closest. Okay, it goes Hale, High Cross. Let's do this. Felmore is involved in something. What is Felmore involved in? Oh, okay. No, it's not Deep Wallow. Deep Wallow is involved with the Hill of Suicides. Okay. Alright, so I think what I'll do is Hale, High Cross, Split, Felmore, Vytharn, and then, well, actually, well, if I go to Vytharn, I have to swim. My only problem is, you know what, I'll just, since I'm gonna have to walk, let's do Felmore, Vytharn, and then go back up through Split to Hale and High Cross, and then into New Sheoth. Okay, I like that. Let's do that. I'm gonna keep this up just so I can see the paths. Do the splits. Split is probably my favorite side quest in the game. It's rather simplistic, but it is at least interesting. I once tried to make a mod. Oh, hey, it's Jared.
Do the bones talk to you, too?
How'd you get over there, buddy? I just saw you behind me.
The gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now. If you hear any bones talking, come gently.
Alright, so on my way to Felmore. God damn it, now I got her talking about something else again. Oh, that's the entire stream, buddy. I'm just gonna talk about whatever comes to mind. I once tried to make a mod, quote-unquote, trying to fix Split. Hell, I'll talk about that when we get there. I'd never finished it. I never even came close. Because as it turns out, Split is a lot more difficult than I gave it credit for. Oh, that's a, what are those called? Ant something? Elytra. So one of the problems with Elytra is that their collision is weird, and they have a lot of limbs that conflict with their own... There we go. Settle down. So what was happening there was that it has way too many limbs, and they were all conflicting with each other and the body and the head. Doesn't really work with the physics system, but it looks funny. Damn it, stop blocking. I found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind. Seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what it's used for. I love the sky here. This is one of those places where I'm like, and also, I mean, just the weird landscape. Like, I feel like this is what Oblivion should have been. And I can understand why people were a little bit mad, because this is the first Elder Scrolls that I played. So I just thought the Elder Scrolls world was like that. Just high fantasy. But no, it's actually pretty sci-fi. Ow! Ow! Oh, well, he dead. So I can see why after I played Morrowind, I can see why a lot of people who did Oblivion after Morrowind were like, God, why is it so bland and generic? Like, I feel like maybe they should have leaned more into the weird side of the lore, rather than just making a Tolkien-esque high fantasy setting. Let me guess, you tried to make it so nobody dies. Nope. I tried to make it so that the order people were killed in doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just explain it now since I was talking about it. So, in Split, one of the major problems is that if anybody dies before you get there, like say somebody tries to fight some wildlife and dies accidentally, the quest is forever lost to you. It does not activate. And what I tried to do is I tried to make it so the game could track who all is dead, so that you could still do the quest even if somebody had accidentally died or if you happened to have killed somebody beforehand. The problem was you could then cheese the quest and kill most of the people, then start it and only have like 1 or 2 left. And I couldn't really figure out a way to handle all of the different permutations and combinations. Because there's 10 people in Split. In any given version of the quest, 5 of them have to die. So the number of permutations is like 10 factorial minus 5 factorial. It's a lot. And I really couldn't figure out a way to deconflict every possible combination of deaths. They should just self-cess, that's what I say. I mean, I have a lot of good solutions to problems that use violence in this game. It's time to split. Yeah, thanks, Todd. But I can see why the person who made the quest just threw up their hands and said, okay, if it's broken when you get here, it's just broken. Sorry. Because yeah, it was a lot. And I could never really figure out how to deconflict everything. Alright, Kisashi's house I can get into. Raven's house I cannot. Sindenway's house I can't. Okay. So I guess since I got here so early, I'll try talking to Kisashi. We might actually get to play Time Splitters Rewind after many years. I played Time Splitters 2, but only like the first level. It's one of those games, I think I had it for GameCube. I either had it for GameCube or PS2. And I don't know why I bought it. Was it on GameCube? I'm not sure. It must have been PS2.
First, you must earn his trust. Take your time. What? Really? Yes,
it seems like everybody in this world loves coerce and boast.
Don't try.
I haven't run across a single person who has a different...
No more. All right, I get it. The new adventures, I've
personality.
seen them. One is as tall as a mountain. Another is composed of pure sound and light. This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to think. Truth be told, these plants are monsters.
I do like violence,
They
and this is a
sleep
game where, unlike real life, I don't have to be the diplomatic type.
They dream terrible dreams, and one day
I'm a lover,
soon
not a fighter, and that's in a
rise up,
literal sense.
consume us and the rest of the Shivering Isles. Get out while you can.
Alright, we're gonna have to topple a despot. She's a despot that only controls 2 other people, but a despot nonetheless.
Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon. He'll know what it means. I once killed a minotaur with that spoon.
Poor Minotaur.
It's a mighty Daedric artifact.
Alright, so in this quest, I've acquired a spoon from Kisashi, and supposedly will get Renarjo to trust me. I should talk to him.
Take care.
Oh, I guess he was outside. Oh, he's just watching Sindunwei's house. Greetings.
Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you if she
I'm a
doesn't.
flapper, not a slapper. Exactly.
Nothing
It was on
personal.
GameCube and PS2. Alright, I don't know which one I owned it for then.
Everyone else is out to get me.
I still have it somewhere.
Wouldn't surprise me if you were here spying on me for...
I never played Time Splitters. I don't know why I got Time Splitters too, but I started playing it and it's just, I'm not good with console FPSs. And I just bounced off of the first level. It was just like, it seemed like it was a good game, but I just could never understand it because I had too much trouble playing it.
Please, go.
Everybody likes
Don't talk such
coerce and
rot.
boast.
Don't try to manipulate.
It seems like an ungodly coincidence. I thought
You think that's
I thought
funny?
their likes and dislikes were determined randomly.
Watch yourself while you're here. Sindanwe is out for us. She cares for nothing but work, and she keeps us as slaves. New adventurers? New slaves for Sindanwe, you mean? If you see them, tell them to steer clear of Felmore.
So,
Let me see
Sindanwe, who is charged
Give it
with
here.
running
I
this
need
farming
to get
community,
This
is a
belongs
little
to
bit on the
Did Sindanwe
strict
send
side.
you to steal
I don't know if
this?
I would say Renarjo and Kishashi are slaves, but I mean, it would help if Sindanwe would work alongside them. She dropped it. I'm returning it to you. She gave me the spoon to give to you.
Oh, then she must really trust you. Still,
Anyways, this isn't about being diplomatic. This is about doing whatever I'm told to do.
Sindanwe's always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi.
I'm an RPG protagonist. I follow every order I'm ever given by the least NPC.
Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. She must be stopped at all costs.
Would you overthrow me if I was a despot?
She knows everything about all of us.
I mean, probably, but then we'd make out.
About everything. Everything. She knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about you yet. So, you must do
I like the idea that she can read their minds, but only because he never has any internal dialogue.
Sindanwe.
How should I get rid of Sindanwe?
Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogorath has 1,000 eyes.
Traitor to the realm.
Or you could make her life so miserable that she
I'll just put
leaves
you in
us
my sex
alone.
dungeon.
She needs everything.
The punishment is
just
10,000 years of spankings.
Sneak into her house and wreck the place. And confiscate her notebook. She carries it wherever she goes, recording all our secret thoughts. I need that book. My thoughts belong to me.
Mine don't. Alright, so he wants her notebook and he wants me to take care of her. Alright, there's no way for me to reach her without trespassing right now. I might have to come back. I mean, I'll be coming back through here on my way and after I finish Vytharn. So maybe I'll just work on it on my way back through here. My kingdom, my people. Tolkien would have hated a fantasy universe where the dwarves were building killer robots. He was not a big fan of industrialization. Yeah, that's the whole point of Saruman. Showing the horrors of destroying the natural world in order to become civilized. In my dream of being a despot, a dark in place I'm gonna have to do. I still have to make you that, me as Galadriel generations. Hello there, Yaslayer. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoy lurking. Always good to have you here, buddy. In place of a dark lord, you would have a queen, not dark but beautiful and terrible as the dawn, treacherous as the sea, stronger than the foundations of the earth. All shall love me and despair. I don't know where I was going there towards the end. I was getting into Kermit voice. I was trying to do a deeper voice and it didn't work. Trying to emulate how her voice gets deeper and deeper as it goes on, but I don't have those muscles in my throat. All shall elude me in despair. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna see if I can break into her house. Hey, stop looking, Renarjo. I've got to break into the house. Okay, bounty. Good. Oh, she sees me.
Time for you to leave, my
She doesn't like me. Alright, I'll come back. I have to wait until she's out of her house. I don't think she sleeps. Alright, let's go to Vythorn while I wait. Southward Ho. That was my nickname in high school. Things are getting dark. Torch does not help very much, but it helps a little. Alright, Vythorn is right about here. Well, maybe I want industrialization. Maybe I do want to forge the machines of foreign great factories and crush the crowns of men beneath my feet. Maybe I've been playing too much Total War. Nah, you're fine. Ah! Voracious hunger got that long tongue. What that tongue do, though? I don't think this is the way I want to go. What even is that? There's like, oh, it's probably a bandit camp. Well, not bandit. Oh shit! I got too close. Acolyte or zealots. I think those are the two cults in this expansion. Unfortunately, I do not get to bring my horse with me. There's no way to get your horse to the strange door. Alright, I should nearly be there. Pointy-eared tree hippies with their walking bushes will stop you. Damn them tree hippies. Okay, there's Vythorn. Hey, I found the path. Also, still looking for deformed swamp tentacles. There's a bunch of things I need to find for the museum. For most of them, I'll probably just give them to myself. But anything that has a semi-uniqueness, I will try to collect organically. I just don't know where they are. There's certain swamp tentacles that spawn deformed swamp tentacles instead of regular swamp tentacles. So I'm not able to actually interact with these guys. There are ghostly warriors fighting in this place. Their battle cries lead me to believe this place is named Vytharn. Something strange is going on here. I can see the fortress keep, but there's no obvious entrance. I have to search around for a hidden way in. Even then, I'm not sure what I'll find. Ow! Well, I can't interact with them, but they can interact with me. Do I get a... No, I don't get a hint. Alright, so there's an entrance. I can't go through the front door. It's blocked. Ow. The door is held shut by a supernatural force. So I have to find another door. And I think I jumped right to it. I don't think I'm able to interact with the ghosts. Like, I'm not able to kill them. It says there's enemies nearby, but there's nobody in here. I guess I'll find out. The other good thing about being in Shivering Isles is that there's finally some variance in the dungeon. Oh, there he is. Can I kill you? Oh, I can. Oh! And I can take his... whatever he drops, I can take. In Warhammer Fantasy, the Chaos Dwarfs corrupted by demon powers enslave demons by putting them into their war machines as fuel. For example, as flame-shooting artillery. They even piss them off to make them angry to fuel machines even more. Is there perhaps a Chaos Dwarf woman that builds itself a sex toy, or a trapped demon inside which she constantly teases to make it burst with power? I mean, you can write whatever you want. It's fiction. I say, beautiful idea. Make it into a story for the ages. Get back here, you! Alright, so I can't loot his corpse. But whatever he drops, I can pick up. I don't think he dropped his bow. Because I don't see it. The other problem is, I don't know if they respawn. I am still under attack. Don't know how. Alright, anything to loot here? It's really hard to see. Don't see any chests. Alright, I think this place is clean. No hidden chests underwater. Oh yeah. I have to pay attention. Whenever you see this stuff flying around, there's usually like a route to loot. Dude, come on. He dropped his weapon, but... Oh, wait, got it. Alright, let's get back to this route. There we go. Alright, I've got to be cognizant whenever I see this orange stuff or green stuff. There's something to loot nearby. And I think that was both of them. In fact, I kind of want to, check the previous area to see if I missed any. Okay, so those stumps do put out particles. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I missed any. I got this, yeah. Part of the problem is that the limbs are usually high up. So, it's a common problem in games, trying to get people to look above themselves. It's actually harder than you'd think. If you had something above the usual line of eyesight, a lot of people will never find it. Unless you can think of ways to draw their eyesight upwards. And that's kind of what the particles are about. The particles are giving me a... oh, I should look up. Alright, that door is blocked as well. Oops, got my torch wet. There's a ghost fanatic waiting here to kill me. Or he's dead already somehow. Seems like he either died or he's not activating. Maybe he's waiting until I pass by. Give me a little surprise. Nope. Alright, here we go. I come back and hear something about Chaos Dwarves. Yes, Jujubee is a big fan of Warhammer. So you guys can talk about Warhammer forever. They're miserable wretches. Well, Jujubee is at least consistent.
I am Count Syria, and you have violated the inner sanctum of Vython. What say you in your defense?
I don't know, this place just looked cool. I meant no offense. I came to cleanse this place.
Wisely answered. My people and I are in need. Maybe you can help us. Centuries ago, Vython was overrun by fanatics. We were soft and failed to defend ourselves. I was the weakest of all. Now, the shades of my people are cursed by Sheogorath to repeat the final moments of their failures over and over again.
The more they piss on the more powerful their toy. What can I do?
You must help us break the cycle of torment. Help my people overcome their weakness and defend Vython from the fanatics.
Oh, actually...
walk among them.
That is...
There were 4 who failed to protect the gate lever.
Scrolling
Find
right
out
off.
what they did wrong.
Did I turn
and
on
help them
infinite
correct.
chat? I don't think I did.
You can put away your sword in these halls. Unlike the defending spirits, within these walls, none will war with you. Not even the fanatics.
I'm not sure if I don't
Was
think I
my
have
sin so great
infinitely displayed...
that I
okay, there we go.
must suffer for all eternity?
It's just that you guys talked a lot.
Do you seek to deepen my despair by reminding me of my greatest failure?
Yes.
4 people failed in their duties that day, allowing the fanatics to open the main gate. In the end, I failed with them. At the moment of my death, Lord Sheogorath appeared. We had already earned his wrath for sins of pride. He told me
Talk
that
about
the
a nice
spirits
feedback
of my
loop.
people would remain bound here, replaying our cowardice as a lesson to those that thwarted his will.
Alright, so I have to figure out what went wrong here and fix it all. In true adventure game fashion... Oops, I didn't mean to take the broom. In true adventure game fashion, there are 3 things wrong that I have to fix. Always 3 things. However, interestingly, it's not... You know, I might as well just go learn the 3 things that are wrong. Each of the 3 things has 2 solutions.
Do they? I went about my business while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
All of these guys do not.
I sat here and feasted while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
Could someone muffle the door?
The sounds of combat are disturbing me. Why is it so loud out there? Chaos dwarfs are cool. They're all about evil, bold demon worship and crushingly oppressive mortar-type industry. I mean, you gotta be about something. Alright, so this is gonna take a couple rotations.
My betrothed! I must save her!
But I'm gonna try to get all of my, what are they called? Tasks figured out. Unfortunately, this entire area is kind of a vignette scene that just replays over and over again. And for most of it, you can't talk to anybody.
We tried to gather the townsfolk into the keep,
So I gotta move fast.
but it was too late. I barely had time to find my betrothed and get us inside. The gate was closed behind us. I heard the townsfolk pounding on the gate, but not for long, because then the screaming began. I'm supposed to defend the courtyard against the fanatics. I'm supposed to stop them from getting inside the keep.
Alright, so he is concerned with his betrothed.
I need power, unless you can give me the magicka to help these soldiers get out of my way.
This guy needs magicka.
The fanatics? What's to understand? They were just after my power, but it's mine, all mine. They wanted me to convert Vython, but I fooled them. I put them on the list. Oh yes, they're on the list now.
Oh no, not the list.
Because we refused to convert, they lay siege to Vython. If they had agreed to let me rule, I would have helped them. But now, they're on the list.
Poor bastards.
You mean that stupid doll? I think he's been blessed a little too well by
sorry.
Lord Sheogorath. He's on the list. Not first, though. Definitely.
He's pretty far down the list, but I'm still gonna kill him. Alright, so Deseratus' betrothed is just a doll.
As well as magic.
1, 2,
I know a lot of
3.
guys
I
like
need my
that.
Arrows. 5, 7, 11. I can't get them. 13, 17, 19. If I leave, who will keep up the count? 23, 29, 31.
Alright, Althel is Rain Man.
1, 6, 1. I was the first to spot the invaders. 8, 0, 3. I was on patrol when I saw their skirmishers marching toward Vythorn. 3, 9, 8. I rode back as fast as I could to tell Count Syrian of the danger. 8, 7, 4. He went and hid. 9, 8, 9. 14, 11. I must guard the lever that opens the gate. 9, 4. If the gate is opened, the fanatics will overrun Vythorn.
Holvildroth. Okay, let's talk about the betrothed again.
0, 9. Ah, the doll. Poor Desideratus. 1, 5. Fanatics killed his whole family. 9, 6. That doll is all he has left of them. 5, 5, 9, 4.
So he married the doll. Pay no attention to the pocket that's open in the crotch area. No,
0,
never mind.
5. Clovel is our priest and healer. 7, 7. Unfortunately, he was born with stunted magicka, but not a stunted ego. 2, 1. He
Tiny
does the
dick,
best
but big
he can,
PP
but
energy.
he never seems to have enough magicka. 5, 6.
He's just impotent.
You cannot stop me.
Okay, unfortunately I lost my chance to talk to the fourth person. Alright, so this replays over and over again. The fanatics sneak in the back door, kill this first guy, and then the other 3 die quickly. Althel goes down, the gate is opened, and the rest just come in and mow over everyone. So my job is to change that. First up, let's talk to this guy.
The invaders are breaking through. I danced for the rain, but it isn't helping.
It's raining too well.
Althel brought us the news of the invaders. I ran to the wall to see for myself. That's where I danced for the rain. I saw them enter the sump and reservoir. I tried to warn the guards to bar the doors to the reservoir, but I wasn't in time. The fanatics caught us by surprise, attacking out of the reservoir, killing the rear guard, and opening the main gates. Now I do the dance of death.
Well, stop asking for things. First rain, now death. Your dances work too well. Excuse me. I had an audiobook where the main character was about to be assassinated by an undercover sex cyborg. Excuse me. Surprisingly, this was not an erotic-based audiobook. The sex cyborg wanted to have some fun, though, before she ripped him apart, so that she did make the Zugs. The main character pulled out his electro sword under bed and impaled her with it, but both of them being connected at that point led to him being electrocuted himself and being knocked out. But he finally had a taste for getting his cock electrocuted. No. Hook me up to the car battery, he says.
Batgro Oracle is so stingy with the armory. He should dance today. He may cost us our town today. Then we'll see who dances.
Alright, so Althel doesn't have enough arrows because the armor is stingy.
Desideratus is a little too attached to that doll, if you know what I mean.
Nice.
They don't like to dance. It gives me the creeps.
I hear him grunting in his barracks bed.
Aloval dances a little too close to Sheogorath, if you know what I mean. Those born with stunted magicka shouldn't become priests and healers. For my farm!
Alright, so we gotta find a way to
Citizens are
get
in my way.
Global
Should I
Draft some
kill them?
magicka.
No, too bad. If only I had more magicka, I could kill the fanatics and then rule this town.
Althel needs arrows, and Desideratus needs... well, something about his betrothed.
It's that fool Batgro Oracle. He thinks his armory is more important than the town or our lives. He's first on the list. Oh yes, first.
Oh, that's pretty bad. That's worse than the people
Problem.
actively trying to kill
I
him.
suppose you think that everyone with stunted magicka has a problem. You're nothing but a bigot. You're on the list now.
Come on, man. It's not the size of the hammer, it's the quality of the nail.
I'm sure...
Please! I must find my betrothed! Bat loves his arrows. They aren't Althel's, they're his. Bat would be betrothed to his arrows.
So why don't you marry them?
By the way, have you seen my betrothed? She's the love of my life. I would do anything to save her.
Oops.
Haloval healed my betrothed once, then he ran out of magic. He said he needed to find someone to lend him some before we could help her more. My betrothed must be worried sick.
3, 1. 1, 2, 3. That idiot Batgro Oracle refused to equip some of us. 5, 8, 13. He has arrows, but he won't give me any of them. 21, 34, 55.
I actually think there might only be one way to solve Althel's problem. Now that I think about it, I can't think of a second way. For the other two, I can think of different ways to solve their problems. But Althel, I can only think of one. We also met a race of all-female human Snoo clones. Scientists created them as far taller and muscular to withstand the high gravity of their home planet. An entire race of big, strong Snoo Amazons. Well, now that just sounds fun. Alright, so for all, what's his name? I found some ghostly Vulcan stones. I might be able to use them to help with Global Draft. Herein enters lies Count Vitrion, primogenitor of the Keep and nobility of Vytharn. Countess Maywane, mother of Vytharn. They look pretty well preserved. The fire seems to pull at you as if seeking something. Here lies Countess Sheenanglade, matron scholar of Vytharn and ambassador of Black Marsh. Saren Vytharn, to whom the love of family meant so much. I don't know if desecrating these corpses does anything. But I might as well. As long as I'm here. Somebody's already stolen from here. Janine, Lady of Color, from whom we all had so much to learn. One of the most interesting things about the Shivering Isles, to me at least, Cistrian Vytharn, noble conqueror and just leader of our people, is that it's a melting pot society, something you don't see very often in Elder Scrolls. Most of the towns in Elder Scrolls have very rigid racial lines.
Death to the fanatics!
Meanwhile, here you have like Argonians and Khajiit just living normal lives with all the other races. Something they don't really get to enjoy in other places. Unfortunately, they do have to be insane, so there is that. There's always a detriment. They were all scare-housed. I have lusted and then some more right now. Hey, I thought you were supposed to get a nap. It's not desecrating as long as they will be displayed in the British Museum. Hey man, I gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, let's go this way first.
Those fanatics are so
I can't think of a secondary way to finish Althel's section of this quest. I believe you have to steal the arrows from dude. The orc guy. Wait, what happened there? Oh, right, I got an upgrade. Oh, jeez, what am I doing? I have a better sword now. Or wait, do I? Oh, I have a better ghost killing sword, yeah. Okay. Okay. I found a better, or at least a stronger sword for killing. Oh, Vytharn Armory key. I found a better blade for killing ghosts. I had a Dremora longsword. Now I have a full Daedric dagger. Oh hey! Baby skeleton. Very, very rare that you see anything that's not adult size in this game. Vytharn Bailey. Oh! Okay.
I went about my business while others fought. Thus I earned
So much fun
my
talking with me. Aw, thank you. But also, I want for you to get some nice quality rest, if you could.
I used my piety to avoid joining the defense. Thus I earned my doom.
You should return what you have stolen.
What have I stolen?
Prior Dreth met with the fanatics to
I've
turn
just been
them
picking
away.
things up. There's no stealing
They
involved.
did not see the wisdom of his words.
You're all dead. You're not going to keep it.
Instead, they sent soldiers to sneak into the keep. The defenders in the bailey failed to stop them from opening the main gates. It was an honor for me to help Prior Dreth. The pain of the stab wound was a small sacrifice to restore his magicka.
Alright, so this guy's giving me a
For Vythar!
clue as to how to help Lovel. At least one of the ways. He has a dagger that restores his magicka whenever he stabs someone. I found a ghostly dagger of depletion in Lovel Dreth's room. You should let him recharge his magicka. I wonder who or what he'll use it on. Well, he'll use it on me. Adding to my library. A lot of the books in Shivering Isles are unique. Well, not unique. They don't exist in the base game. So, I'm just going to take whatever I see. Not really going to pay attention to what I've already got. Alright, I think I've cleaned this room. Let's go help Lovel Dreth. I have both items that can help him. but I'm probably gonna go with the one that doesn't hurt me.
The citizens are in my way. Should I kill them? No. Too bad. If only I had more magicka, I could kill the fanatics and then rule this town.
Alright, so I have a choice. Either I give him the stones or the dagger. Actually, real quick, let's save.
I'm short on patience, and the citizens are in...
Alright, let's try the dagger, just to see what he says.
Yes, yes, I can use this to charge my magicka. All I need is a source. Someone nearby. Someone with magicka. Someone on the list.
Shit, I shouldn't have gotten on his list.
Someone like you. No need to thank me for letting you give me your power. I deserve it after all.
And then he just stabs me.
They doubted my power. Now they'll see. A little stab in the back won't hurt.
Alright, let's reload. And
The citizens
the
are
other...
in.
Actually, I'm going to reload a couple times just in case.
I'm short on patience.
There are a few odd bugs that persist between reloads.
The citizens are in my way. Should I kill
When
them?
I play by myself,
Too bad.
usually what I do
If only
is
I had
reload
more
several
magicka,
times if I
could
have
kill the
to,
fanatics and then
because I'm
rule
very
this
paranoid. Alright, let's give him the stone.
The sacred stones. You've desecrated them with your touch. You're on the list for sure now.
Yes!
I would never have allowed myself to do that. However, now that they are befouled, I can use them. You may grovel in gratitude at my feet later.
Oh, I think I get it. I think the two ghosts were preserved so well
They doubted my
because this stone was a magic battery.
Welkin stones.
And I have...
Your magic is useless, priest. I laugh at your arrows.
I laugh at your arrows. How does this guy know exactly who Althel is and why she loves her arrows? It's very intuitive. Anyways, I'm gonna stand here until the next rotation is done, because I will get a quest update. There's a great difference between you and I. Oh, what? Because you love violence and I don't? Or is it a different difference? Is it a penis? I think it's a penis. You know, that's a good point as well. I've eliminated one of the 4 fanatic raiders that came in from the dungeons. Only 3 to go.
Magic is useless, priest.
Okay, so one of them dies fighting Althel, Lovell, whatever his name was. One of them dies fighting him now. Yes, Lovell. Alright, on to the next problem.
Those fanatics are tiresome. Do they have to interrupt our feast?
Deseratus deserting. Gotta stop that dude. Oh, that's the way I came in. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, he might have...
Was my sin so...
Ah, damn it. Let me reload. Let me see if... Okay, good.
Why should I help defend Vython? Isn't that what the soldiers are paid to do?
I forgot that he can give me some hints on how to solve the quests, solve each task.
Eternity.
Hello there, Stupid Ketchup. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. I'm paranoid and always trying to make sure I do things right. I just play the game, however, and accept what happens. I mean, I do too. In this case, it's because I know every outcome. I just like to see every single... I don't know if paranoid is the right way to phrase it. I like to see every single outcome. That's how I am.
Athel was a brave scout. She brought us the first word of the fanatics. My curse will not allow me to help you with her need.
I think it's more along the lines of I'm exploring every single
I
possibility.
never should have allowed him to take up the sword. My curse
Yeah, I'm
will
seeing
not
every
allow me to
version
help
of
you with this need.
the way events might play out.
Cloval's treachery is second only to my cowardice. My curse will not allow me to help you.
See, I like doing that in games because There has to be a finite number of ways that the game can be programmed. So there's not going to be a
The citizens are...
there's not going to be an infinite number of ways to solve every problem.
Your magic is useless, priest. I laugh at your arrows.
So unlike real life, where it's impossible to think of the implications of every single choice, I get to see what the outcomes of every single different possible path would be, and decide for myself which one is better. Which one do I prefer? I'll explore you. I think the Baldur's Gate games could kill me. So many possibilities. Yeah, there are games that where it's hard. Like for instance, I do want to play. I've eliminated one of the 4 fanatic raiders that came in from the dungeons. Only 3 to go. I do want to play Deus Ex, which I know is famous for having. What is it called when you can solve a problem any number of ways? Oh, this guy got stuck. It's very easy to get this scene bugged out. And it looks like I did. Open-ended isn't what I'm looking for. It's not reality simulator. Fuck. Deus Ex Machina, God out of the machine. Yeah. I once saw an Egyptian sarcophagus in a museum in the Swiss Alpine region. It was so ridiculously out of place, like I would imagine Viking Age swords in a Chinese museum. I mean, I've seen sarcophagi. At museums here in America. It always does seem out of place. Like, put that back. Anyway, here's his betrothed. We're not going to question the pocket he has sewn in the crotch, so we're just gonna pick it up. I have Deseratus' doll, his betrothed. There must be a way to use it and to convince Deseratus to stay his post. Alright, again, we have 2 choices. Although first, I'm gonna try giving it to him because that doesn't work.
Please! I must find my betrothed!
You left it by your bunk.
My beloved. I'll carry her away to safety. Should the
Yeah, it is
fanatics
weird to think about. I have seen mummies on display in museums.
I would have to kill them all!
So instead of working, he just carries his betrothed back to his room for a little alone time.
I'm not some common.
It is weird to think that they just put dead people on display in museums. Seems like that might be a little hardcore. Alright, so like I said, I have 2 choices to resolve this. I'll do the one I don't plan to do first. Yeah, I don't really understand displaying corpses. Do you want to put the doll in the fire? Yes. I've burned the doll in the ghostly flames. Deseratus should have no reason to find his betrothed now, because she is no more. I should go tell him. I love how proud of myself I sound. He has no reason to go find her, because she's no more.
For my heart! Please! I must find my betrothed! You burned her? She's gone?
Yep, you're free.
You've driven all meaning from my life.
Haha.
I shall throw myself upon the swords of the fanatics so that I may join her sooner.
You do that, but try to take out one of them with you. Alright, reload. The other choice is to give him something to fight for by turning over his betrothed to one of the fanatics. I place the betrothed doll on one of the invaders. Deseratus will have to fight them to rescue his betrothed now. I should go tell him. Ah, he's already gone. Like I said, it's very easy to accidentally break this area. Oh, no, no. Oh, there we go.
I must find my betrothed.
I thought it was going to slip past me.
She's in the hands of the fanatics. I must save her. Stand back, stranger. I need room to swing my sword.
Alright, I like the sound of that. Of course, he's still going to leave this time because... I don't know, this scene, while impressive, is not coded very well. Down he goes. Deserados should take another one out. There we go. I have eliminated 2 of the 4 fanatic raiders that came in through the dungeons. Only 2 more to go. Alright, next up. Gotta find Althel's arrows.
Do they have to interrupt our feast?
Don't know why this one is locked.
I am Batgro Orkel, Warden of the Armory. If you need weapons or armor, I've got them. The fanatics are about to break into the courtyard. It's a good thing I've kept all the weapons and armor in good condition. If I let those soldiers use them, they'd be all dented by now. So what you're saying is you really need these arrows? Go ahead, take them. What would I want them for? Everyone wants my weapons, but they're my weapons. Mine. I'm keeping
It sounds like he should have handed me the arrows. Maybe he's just taunting me.
But they're my weapons. Mine.
Yeah, I think he's just taunting me. Still collecting tongs even though I don't need them. I already have more than 100. We'll see what those are for now. Maybe today. Although, the side quests are taking longer than I thought they would. I was hoping to get to the main, like, at least halfway through the main quests. Alright, so this is the only door that's actually a crime to interact with. I love how this place has a lot of calipers and tongs just sitting about. Because of the upcoming quests. I cleaned them out. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now I've cleaned them out. I've got the arrows now to get them to Althel. I really think that's the only way to solve this portion of the quest. I don't think there's a secondary way for Althel, unlike the other 2. And Grow, whatever the fuck his name, goes back and locks the door. It's a good way to practice your lockpicking if you need to. Of course, I stupidly picked up the key, so I'm such a gamer. Ghost armor sounds sick. Caliber your tongue. Just makes me think of the Tang Dynasty in China. I don't know much about Chinese history, unfortunately. I don't know much about much history at all.
3, 1, 4. Without any arrows, I'm useless in this battle. 1, 5, 9. But if I leave to get them, who will count?
That's
2,
an important
6,
thing to
5.
think about.
2, 7, 1. You have arrows. 8, 2, 8. Now let the battle be joined. 1, 8, 2. Why aren't you counting? 8,
Oh, I'm sorry.
5.
4, 10, 17. I don't really think you're counting. You're just naming numbers. It's not counting.
Always aim for the heart. 1, 0, 1.
Die, faithless priest.
Anyways, ayo, GGB a drink.
Take your sword Open the gates! Let in the horde! Watch the gate! Watch the gate!
I have to wait one more rotation so I can see Altel kill. And that will let me get into the end stage of the quest. You are, and I do say with the utmost love, an ignorant wretch in the need of enlightenment to fully understand the world. Hey man, like I said, I understand the broad strokes of history, it's the details I don't get. Alright, there goes one.
Die, faithless priest! Open the gates! Let in the horde!
I have changed the actions of 3 of the defenders, yet one of the fanatics still gets past the defenders. There's nothing more I can do here. Maybe Count Suri can help me.
It is the role of lesser men to fight.
Ooh. You have nice stuff here. Thanks for letting me steal.
I feel something different. The curse feels lighter somehow.
The curse is not lifted.
The defenders of the gate were not the only ones to fail their town. My greatest shame is that I was struck by cowardice and fled. Like my people, I am doomed to repeat the actions of my cowardice. Alone, I cannot redress this wrong. However, you
I
can.
think the game just froze. Yep. Alright. Crash. Unfortunately, you just have to expect this with Oblivion. Pretty much any game is gonna have massive problems.
I'm not some commoner to take up a...
I feel that take my helm. With it, you can take my place in the defense of the gate. Defeat the devoted fanatic in combat, and the curse will be lifted. Be warned, though. While you wear the helm, it is as if you are one of us. You are trapped in these ruins until you lift our curse.
Oh, he just puts the helmet goes directly on my head. I don't have a choice. There was a cursed textile that skinned people in that museum, though, which was neat. Took lots of selfies. Okay. Maybe if I say enough history-related bad puns and pick-up lines, I'll teach you something. Doubtful. My head does not have room for new information.
Was my sin so great?
Where did I last save? Oh, it saved as I went through the door, so that's good. That's good. This is technically an outside area, so going through the door triggers an autosave. Alright, I just have to kill the one fanatic. Oh, what happened to my sword? Just gotta kill the one fanatic that I can interact with. I have defeated the devoted fanatic. The curse of Vytharn has been lifted. I didn't see if his sword went oh, there it is. Can I take off the helmet? Or do I have to wait until the next set? Okay, I can't.
You have lifted the curse. All of Vytharn thanks you. You may keep my helmet. It never did me much good.
Alright. And everybody disappears. Except the one I killed. The ghosts of Vytharn have been laid to rest. Alright. Quest complete. What time is it? Okay, it's about 2 p.m. I should be able to reach Fillmore in time to deal with Sindanway. If your game keeps freezing, why don't you give it a blanket and you grow a wench? Cheers. Maybe I should. Does your head have any room for my lens of Longinus? Oh sure, I've got spaces for that. Don't worry about that. I have no thoughts, head empty.
Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. It isn't going to run itself now, is it?
I mean, it might.
Please, go on. Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she is dying. We are a farming community, nothing more, nothing less. That is when I can get these layabouts to actually put in a day's work.
I identify with Sindanway a little bit.
Is the only one around here worth a damn. And that's only because he loves to kill his pests.
Well, do what you're good at.
It's my private journal. I write in it every day. Sometimes more than once.
It does suck when you feel like you're the only one who does any work in a place.
It keeps my thoughts from unraveling.
That used to happen to me all the time. Can I look through your journal?
Well, I've never shown it to anyone else before, but I feel I can
I may have
trust
just met you 5 seconds ago, but I feel I can trust you.
But bring it right back, okay? See you.
It is aggravating though. I used to feel like that in a lot of places. Then I became one of the people who just stopped working. At this point, it's like... I'm tired. Other people can work. And yes, I do feel like an asshole.
Did you wreck Sindanway's place yet?
Put those serfs to
You
work.
move her stuff around. She hates when things
Apparently
are
medieval serfs work a lot less than we do.
but we shouldn't be seen talking until the mission is accomplished.
Oh, I thought I could give him the journal, but I guess I can't.
I am Kishashi, and Felmore is my domain. A queen, some would call me. But others will say that Sindanway is in charge. Liars.
My queen.
Her Majesty cannot tolerate a liar. It is I who makes the rules here. If you need anything, you come to me.
Yes, my queen. It is funny because a female cat that is used for breeding purposes is called a queen.
Thinks she's in charge.
It's a little bit better than
Treats
what a
us
dog
as
gets.
slaves. Do I look like a slave? No. I am a queen, rightful ruler of the Shivering Isles.
I don't know if that's true, but we'll never know for
Still,
certain.
If I don't get my work done, I need to harvest at least 5 pot bits before the day is done. You have her notebook? I'm too important to read that.
Oh,
In
right, I
fact,
should read it.
I've never read a book in my life. I pluck knowledge straight from the minds of gods.
Hey, me too.
So you see,
Kishashi is a do-your-own-research person.
Renar Joe doesn't. Go bring it to him.
I just make shit up and then I tell people to go do their own research. Alright, well, she wants 5 root pot pits, so I'm just gonna get those for her. In fact, I'm just gonna take a lot of these. This isn't stealing, right? No. Alright. I do need to collect a lot of ingredients for the taxonomy of obsession. Although, I will probably just give them to myself. Where is she going? Oh, that's Renarjo. Where's Kishashi? I lost sight of her. Kishashi, where are you? But yeah, I heard that serfs, in general, worked a lot less than we think. First of all, they were only, like, put to work during planting and harvest seasons. So, like, at most, like, 3 months out of the year.
Hi.
And the rest of the time, they were just, like, hanging around getting drunk.
I'm really busy.
Wait, did
This
she not
looks
want the
like
pot? I thought she wanted the pot pits. Maybe I'm too far in the, I might be too far in the, quest. to be able to give her the pod
I want-
pits. Ah, damn it.
Never trust what anyone tells you.
Alright, I hope Sindonway's not going home because I do need to wreck her house.
What is the meaning of this interruption?
Did you wreck Sin?
Alright, she's just gonna stand there. Don't look at me! Don't look at me break into your house. Turn around. Okay, good. Okay, who's looking at me? Stop looking at me! Kishashi, go somewhere else. This doesn't concern you. There we go. Yeah, agricultural work does suck though. It is pretty hard. It is pretty hard work. Alright, no bounty. Alright, now all I have to do is mess her place up. You might notice that a lot of things are in rigid patterns. All you have to do is get them far away from their origin point, like these cups over here. Jump, you stupid whore. There we go. All you have to do is get them far away from where they started. You'll see, like, everything has, like, ordered, regular positions. I put Sindonway's house in disarray. I should speak with Renardo to tell him the mission is accomplished. Alright, I have to get out of here. Sindonway is going to run back into her house and just stay there.
I suppose I can stop. Take care.
Have you accomplished the mission?
Typical cat. I suppose I am. I never thought of that. This quest is basically turning me into a cat, knocking things off of tables. Yes, I've wrecked her place.
That should keep her occupied. She'll spend months putting everything back in place. Thank you for your help. Here, take these. I was using it to ward off Sindonway's evil mind control magic. I don't need it now.
What about this notebook?
Excellent.
Oh shit, I was supposed to read the notebook.
It's right here, written in her own hand. She is planning to murder us
Well, now I
all.
really need to read that notebook.
I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught by the authorities with it, do you? I suppose I should give you something in exchange. Here, this book might be of use to you. Now leave before someone sees us talking. Go, 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 go. There's nothing more to do here. Go before someone suspects
Anyway,
us.
that's the end of the quest. I'm gonna reload and
Thank you for
read that
helping
book.
us overthrow the tyrant. But you must understand that as queen, I'm very busy ruling over the Shivering Isles. Run along.
And they'll no longer talk to me. Alright, let's load that autosave. Sindonway's notebook. The sun listens to my greenness, but where did the moon frown? The sky is empty of children, and the earth eats strawberries, yet why do the worms taste of bitter plum? Everyone is bereft of spores, or the spores have devoured us all, and we are left with nothing. Have devoured us all, and we are left with nothing. Or everything is invisible, is inside us. Though we find ourselves swimming in rock, where strange things remain, and known things fall outside of their own selves, let alone from each of us. Oh my. Oh jeez. Why play the paintbrush against her? She always stands close to being far away. And what of the farm then? Shall it twinkle in the breeze of lyricism? How should I know? What I do know is this. The grass drinks flower dust like a glass bead swallowed tastes nothing like... Wait. What I do know is this. The grass drinks flower dust like a glass bead swallowed tastes nothing like water. Alright, whatever. And furthermore, where everyone finds the absence of something, that something surely exists someplace else. Or else how could it be absent? There is wisdom in this. Yes, and everything has its place, and every place its thing belonging to it. It is the way of all things. Even those things misplaced know where they belong. They long to be. That is the whole point of belonging, is it not? And yet we are never so lonely, as the stars, as when we find ourselves possessed. Of love, of death, of what then? Life? But they call me enemy, even as they exalt me, yet even the wind is slave to the clouds. But the rain, it bounces against the sky like apples in a basket, and for what? What shall become of us when the pod pits die? I would like to think that the bleak summer does not herald the death of the rain, but who is to say one way or the other? If the butterflies make up the walls, how does one see inside a room at night? Perhaps the room is already inside us, and we are the ones who need occupants, and our occupants are the ones needing the light. But I digress. The spoon that slays monsters is always the last to enter the mouth, and the first to leave, nor do eyes in the back of one's head mean that one can walk backwards. Do the knees bend that way? Do the shoes point heavenward? No, we are stuck falling forward until we smash against the door of eternity. That is the essence of life, to be devoured in our own banality, though we wish to be something more. I love this life, but I hate the aftertaste, like waking from a dream with someone's fingers in your mouth. I mean, not fingers, but I have similar experiences. How did they get there? Whose hand do they belong to? Whose hand do any of us belong to, really? It always comes back to the belonging, does it not? It does. As the question knows the answer belongs to the question. And that is the whole point, I think, to know the question, and thus to belong to the answer. That is why I must write in this book every day, sometimes twice. The others are jealous of the windflowers that bloom in these pages. They desire to swallow the ink through their nostrils, tasting the bitterness of all that life has in store for them. But it is my life that belongs to me, even as my house belongs to the things inside, and insides belong to outsides, and outsides are never quite as free as they think they are. Always this, one thing after another, but not some things. Some things are better left where they think they are, not where they really are. Not all places are equal, nor all things belonging to the same spot. How could that be? No, surely not. When my sun shines through the moon's teeth, and it will be time, but not until then I shall continue to smash my head through windows so that I might see where I am, where here is, where I belong, and all things being just so I be just. And justice is important in this life, is it not? How else can a life be justified but by this? The sun is forever moving. I must get back to work. I am grateful I have this place to put my thoughts, lest they become lost and confused as I am, though I'll never let the others see that. They think I have everything in control. Also, I'm going to kill Kasashi and Dronarjo. Damn, girl, just start a live journal. Getting caught up on chat. No matter what anyone says, nothing can convince me that this isn't the best time to be alive. With you around is the best forever. Aww. That's sweet. I'm glad you think so, but again, I'm of little consequence. I prefer it that way. This only worked 140 days a year. It's nonsense. There were these days that they were legally obliged to work for the Lord, who was then responsible to feed them. The other 225 days were free, and with free, I mean planting seed, harvesting, processing the harvest, fixing fences, tending their animals, cooking, etc. So yes and no, they had less work days than we do, but they worked from dusk till dawn on their free days to not starve. I'm just gonna believe that they got drunk and had massive orgies. I don't care if it's true. Alright, I'm headed for Split. Split is right on the edge between the... Well, Split between Mania and Dementia. Hold on, gotta look at my map. Alright, I'll pass by the hill of suicides, but I don't think there's actually... I should find out, where are all the suicides located? Naughty Bramble, which is involved in a liquid solution, so I should find it there. Knife Point Hollow, which is involved in Symbols of Office. Can. I might have to visit Can. Especially because it has no other quests involved. Well, actually, what is in Can for the Museum of Oddities? You know what? I should share this so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Oh, wait, no. That's not it. Oh, Oh, mute Screaming Maw. So no, I will have to make an effort to visit Ken because it is not involved in any other quests. Milchar is involved in the coming storm. Okay. And Rotten Den is only involved in Hill of Suicides. Alright, so where is Rotten Den? It is close to Zedillion. In fact, oh, it's just south of here. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so let's go to Rotten Den. And Ken, I believe, is on the Mania side. It is between Hill and High Cross. So between those two, I will visit Ken. Alright, I've got a plan. I've got a Ken plan. Let's get to it. Typical Reen, refusing reality for ignorance. Exactly. It's better this way. The good old life, instead of these days we try to lose ourselves online. The online world seems the life where the rest of the busy just busy work to get it done and return here. Oh no, I don't really feel that way. Man, I passed by Naughty Bramble on the way here. Should have made a stop off. Oh well. Oh yeah! Before I forget. I did break Sindanwe's brain. Let's go see the fallout of that. Okay, her house is public now. Actually, where is she? After I destroyed her house, she was supposed to run like directly back. Oh, she's on her way back.
You'd better have a good reason for interrupting me. Keeping these miscreants working this mudhole is no simple task. If you must know, I am Sindanwe, foreperson, and don't let that liar Kishashi or that psycho Ranar Joe tell you any different.
Oh.
You again? Make it... Please.
Okay.
Go on.
Let's see if she goes back. Her AI is supposed to, like, make her beeline straight back to her house. And it does look like she is. Okay. The work of Charlemagne and Alfred to restore knowledge. Undone. Oh. Is this place... Yes, it's public.
Can't you see I'm busy? My house. So orderly. And now this. Where do I even begin? I'd like to return to my work, if that's all right with you.
So, for the rest of the game, she just stands there doing this. I've broken her. It doesn't really seem like you're doing much to clean up. You're just... I think she's learning sign language.
Can't you see... See you.
See ya. Well, have fun lamenting, I guess. Alright, back to the plan. We're going to Rotten Den. So, all I'm doing here is looking for one of the ghosts of the Hill of Suicides. This is what you've done to me. Jujubee's just over there, constantly in that pose, making those hand gestures. There's a short comic where Fred Flintstone and his family was being discriminated against for being a family because the concept of monogamous marriage was new to the Stone Age society. You can see two elderly people shouting at them, "Go back to the sex cave like nature intended." This is what I'm thinking when you say medieval peasants got drunk and had orgies. I mean, I'm sure they did. We can't speak for every single medieval peasant. I'm just saying there's more to history than is written down. Oh, he was already dead. That was just a warning shot. Everything got real quiet. Why did it get so quiet? Imagine people lived like us, just in worse conditions and less amenities, or other different amenities because they were outside more. I mean, one of the common misconceptions, well, so yes, people didn't bathe that often, but they had other methods for staying, if not clean, then disinfected. Like there were a lot of treatments, like hair oils meant to be poisonous or what's the word? Repellent to lice and fleas and stuff like that. Because you're not going to get a lot of water, and especially you're not going to be able to heat that water up for constant baths. Like even the rich would only do it like once or twice a year. But there were like powders and, you know, you could just wash yourself with a cloth. Taking a full sit-down bath just wasn't a thing because it wasn't easy to do. The concept of sex cave sounds quite alluring. Yeah, I've got several of those. Perhaps we should banish monogamous marriage. Everyone being married to everyone and go to the sex cave like Goddess Serene intended. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you should have the choice. Like, it is kind of fucked up to force people to live how you think they should live. I don't know where this person is. That's pretty much my main problem with the society as the way it currently is. And that there's a large section of people who think this is perfectly fine to force people to live how they think the perfect life is. But it's not for everybody. Like, it's my idea of torture. I'm not going to force them to live the way I want to. Why should I be forced to live the way they want to? Alright, well, so whoever this is, they're apparently downstairs. No idea where they are. The secret energies of human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now an apprentice of restoration and can cast apprentice-level restoration spells. I think that means I have an access to a better heal, finally. Alright, now where's this person trying to kill me? Oh, there they are. Imagine not bathing every day. This post was made by an everyday bath day gang. I only shower like once a week-ish. The rest of the days I use just washcloth. I've talked about this before. It's called a horse bath. A horse bath. It's called a horse bath. No, it's basically just washing crevices. Because first of all, my skin would dry out horribly if I bathed every day. And it takes me like an hour to wash my hair in full. So I'd be spending a significant chunk of my time. If I were to take a bath every single day. Oh! Oh, there's another one. We're gonna make the sex cave mandatory. No, I wouldn't have any imposition like that. Let's bathe together. Alright, sounds fun to me. Everyone back in the sex pile, exactly. Nope, sorry, sex pile is necessary. That one I will impose. Everyone back in the sex pile. Uh-oh. Okay, I made it. Can't dry out if never in air. I don't think you understand how dry skin works. But yeah, I need to make sure there's like at least some natural oils in my skin. If I bathe too often, those get stripped away and my entire body starts cracking and bleeding. So it's worse if I bathe every day. And once you start getting those sores, they get infected pretty quickly. Where did that one go? Okay, those are two dead. There it is. Alright, this one has 3 directions, Rotten Den Sanctum. I'll put oils in your skin. It's the soap that does it, doesn't it? I mean, soap, just the general soap and scrubbing. So basically, I'm just doing the parts of my body that get stinky on a daily basis. The rest of it is kind of a light exfoliation. Alright, so there's Encampment, Sanctum, and Hollow. I guess I'll just work right to left. Yeah, you gotta take care of the stinky. Goddamn summoners. Always running from the fight. Whoa! That was beautiful. back here. Oh my god. This is part of the problem with being a melee build. Get back here! Jeez. Alright, came in from here. Just gonna work my way through the camp. I don't think there was anything above, but I'll check. Yeah, this place looks clean. Smoked bollywog leg. Delicious. Alright. Don't think there's much in the way of loot here. What's up here? There's a hentai game in which the main goddess had the great idea to force monogamous marriage by putting a curse on every person that had the sex with a person that was not their first partner, meaning you could have the sex with only one person in your life. It had disastrous consequences. Well, it does sound pretty bad. My partner would be dead already. Oh, I make myself sad. Ah, son of a bitch. Also, that doesn't preclude the possibility of arrow-ace relationships. Well, ace. Although, to be fair, there are arrow people who do have close bonded relationships still. It's a world where you either fall in love with the first person you have sex with, or you become arrow ace for the rest of your life. Well, I guess just ace. I don't know, sounds a little untenable. Oh, don't touch that, that's a trap. Oh, no, get over here. Come back. Stupid conjurers. Always running from the fight. Just stay here and let me kill you. Do you ever just look at your cats and admire the pose they're sitting in? It's just so cute and so indescribably perfect. Man, that's like half of what we do all day. And Olive is just the most photogenic cat ever. He's like a little bear bunny cat thing. And he's got this face is just like... I can't even put words to describe it. It just makes me squee. Costella is a little bit more of a goof. But she looks kind of like the platonic ideal of a witch's cat. Like one of those Halloween decorations was just like a cardboard cutout of a cat standing sideways and shrieking. So she's got her own... she loves sitting on the scratching post and chasing her tail for hours on end. And it is just the most adorable thing ever. Sometimes she gets too far into it and falls, but still cute. As long as she doesn't hurt herself. Alright, Deadfall. Sanctum. Sanctum. Alright, I guess I'll do Deadfall next just because I'm standing here. I know that Deadfall has another... Oh wait, this is the first area I was in. Okay, so this is the entrance. But I haven't been up here yet. Wonder why I haven't died of cuteness. Sometimes it's hard. Olive and Costello are just so freaking cute. They've started getting a little bit better about, like, joining us in bed. Although they do start playing eventually, and we have to lock them out because sometimes Costello has learned, I actually said this before, she's learned how to dive bomb my face to try to wake me up. And it's just like, please, I want to sleep. Because she thinks as soon as I get up I'm going to be feeding her, which unfortunately is true most of the time. So it works more often for her than it doesn't. I've been trying to not let it work for her so that she doesn't... once she learns something, she's like, nope, I'm going to do this forever. So it's almost impossible to break her of a habit. But a couple days ago, she started, like, taking her toys up on the headboard and dropping them on my face. And when that didn't work, she started just jumping from the headboard directly onto my face. Like, please, I just want to sleep. I'm so tired. Alright, so Deadfall's done. Is this the one that has 3? No, it doesn't. Okay, so Precipice was the one that has 3. What a cursed cats can be. See, that's why I don't die of cuteness, because there's a lot of non-cuteness that comes along with it. Olive is more consistently dignified, but even he has his moments. Like, when I'm telling you, like, he wants me to play, but he doesn't want to bring the toy to me, he wants me to go to the toy, he will start, like, headbutting me and trying to push me towards it. Because he did learn that he has enough strength to start me moving. So he's building it up. He's getting stronger every day. Someday he'll be able to, like, pick me up and move me where he wants me to go. I dread that day. He's already learned that if he puts his paws on me and pushes, he can actually get me to move. A very dangerous cat. I mean, yes, it quite restricts your freedom, but the bigger problem is the antisocial possibilities it creates. If someone get raped, this would mean they only could have the sex with their own rapist, or you'll get cursed with your own fault, without a fault of your own. Yeah, there are a lot of problems with it. I was going through that, but I wasn't going to say it out loud. O'Malley does this thing with his paws. He sits on a stool, paws crossed, looking so quaint. Aw, so cute. I think you've shown me a picture of that. Push back. He wins! He's stronger than I am. By a fair amount. I'm just sort of trying to grab all of the ingredients that I can. The more ingredients I have when I get to Taxonomy of Obsession, the better off I am. Because for the most part, I'm just going to be giving myself all the ingredients I need. But it's good. It'll be good to have as many as possible. It'll make it go faster. He's probably thinking if I hit opposable thumbs, you are done. Pretty much. Evie used to claw me after petting her for a while, then one day I bat her hand away and she ran away, scared of her authority being diminished. Okay, this is weird. These guys, I believe, should have heads. Oh, it's over here. Wait, nope, that's not it. Did I somehow fuck this up? None of them have heads. I'm wondering how I could have fucked these guys up so badly that their heads are just gone. Alright, well here's a problem. This comes from somewhere else. Gonna have to find the other side of that door. Oh, there's his head. Okay. I think I just wasn't looking closely. Alright, here's another place that comes from somewhere else. The only people that are allowed to have more than one partners are heroes, so the more her... Oh, I've seen that, actually. I think I've seen somebody talk about that anime. Or whatever the heck. Yeah, their heads are, like, folded back. No. I don't know, some of them look weird. Maybe it's just my imagination. Rin's blind, forgot the torch. 12 o'clock and just now getting breakfast. What time was it? I woke up at like 9, didn't I? Something like that. 9 or 10. So, I mean, it's not that far off. I did eat breakfast, though. I'm trying to get in the habit of eating, even if I don't feel like it. Oh. Okay, so there's 2 places that come down from above that I need to figure out. I have seen 2 other doors to the sanctum. One in the previous zone. Oh, what was that place called? Encampment. And one in Precipice. Here's one to Hollow, which is, I think, the last section I haven't explored yet. That's where I came in. My desire to eat has gone done lately, even when hungry. Unfortunately, I don't ever really get hungry. I don't know if I've ever gotten hungry. My insides are so messed up that mostly it just feels like less pain sometimes. It's kind of the best I can hope for. Oh, there's the skull I need. Medesi's skull. Alright, this is part of a non-quest, or non-journal quest, called the Ghosts of the Hill of Suicide. I'll pass by it on my way to Split. So we'll learn more about it in a second. Alright. That's what I was here for. I do like that I'm short enough that I can just walk under these things. Alright, well, I do have to figure out these 2 one-way paths, so I'll come back to those in a second. But for now... Wait, is something attacking? No, it's just the music. For now I'll do the last zone. I have seen 2 other doors to this area, so I'm assuming that those go from the 2 other doors. It's good that fantasy stories are mostly done in medieval settings. Imagine what a necromancer would do getting into Natural History Museum. We don't see a horde of skeleton dinos, mammoths, and saber-toothed tigers running amok in major city areas like New York. Well, here's the thing. All of those displays are made of plaster. They're not actual bones. I'm not sure if a necromancer could do anything with that. Technically, plaster is an organic substance. But it's like... plankton. It's, what's it called? Algae and stuff. I really want to hug you. Aw, I want to hug you too. Hug the screen. That might work. So here's what you do. Open up your CD drive. Stick your dick through the hole in the middle. No. I think a lot of places don't have, or a lot of computers don't even have CD drives anymore. Ow. Whoops. There's something weird about their heads. They're like holding their heads in a weird position or something.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm getting tongued. I don't know, for some reason it just looks weird to me. That's what always gets me about any sort of media, like Parasite Eve, where the mitochondrial goo covers a dinosaur skeleton at a museum, and then... Oh, that might be one of the one-way paths. And then it comes to life. It's like, but that's not real bone. That's a plaster display. Oh, I see. Well, actually I don't. How does that work? There's something else here. That's on the other side of this door. That's weird. Am I being attacked? No. Alright, so this goes back to the precipice. I know where that door is. This goes to the encampment. I also know where that door is. Where does this hole come from? I guess there might be one more door. Actually, now looking at it, I can't reach this hole either. Oh, wait, I think I get it. Okay, so if I fall down, it's 3 layers. Okay. Yes. Okay, then this hole is over here. And it goes down to the other layer. Oh, it's 4 layers. Oh, okay. Shit. Well, now I have to check the other side as well. If anything, it's probably gonna have just one piece of loot, and that's it. Ow. Alright, rather than go through all of that again, I'm just gonna tickle my way up there. I hate one-way paths. Yep, just one piece of loot, that was it. Completely not worth it. Alright, so now I just have to finish exploring. Oh, is it the hollow? I think it's the hollow. Yes. In fact, I'm just gonna tickle my way back up there. Oh, that was a complex series of holes. I have been described as such in my time as well. A series of holes is too complex. I don't want to deal with it. It's not worth it. Hello there, Zyrolithos. Sounds like my wife. This is a complicated series of holes. I mean, I guess in literal terms, we all are. And not even all the holes are connected. Also, hello there, Zyra. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. I don't think I can... Wait, have I... Yes, I've done this whole place. Okay. Alright, but oddly enough, there was no way to get up there. And since I've already been tickling, let's tickle my way up here. I don't think there's going to be anything up here because there's no earthly way that a normal player would be able to get up here. So if there is something up here, that's very surprising. And nope, there is nothing up here. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll head back to the precipice, etc., etc. Get out of here. Oh, do I have a... Not really. Alright. Okay, next up, Split. In this stream, I might only finish the side quests. I was hoping to get halfway through the main quest, but geez. I guess adding in Ghosts of the Hill of Suicide makes this a lot more complex. Because there's 2 dungeons I would otherwise not have had to explore, this being one of them, and good lord is it big. Wait, can I not? Oh! Oh, no, there it is. I was gonna say, is this another one-way path? Alright, I should be at the tri-split. Yep. Alright, to the Deadfall and then out. I did this right? Yeah. Of course it would have to be a giant dungeon. The largest that a dungeon can get outside of a couple DLC dungeons is 5 zones, and this one hits that max. There are a few quest dungeons that get larger. For instance, Mehrunes Razor with its, what, like 8 major zones and like 20 subzones. But those are the far outliers. Generic dungeons range between 1 and 5 zones. This is about as big as one can get. Ow. Son of a... At least I have a better heal now. That'll make things a lot easier. Heals 20 points of damage rather than 8. Son of a bitch! Do I have any withering runes? Well, I do now. Alright, now I can go to Split. Split is right about... Where are you? Damn it. I think my... I had a map up, but I think it moved. There it is. Okay. Split is right about... here. I think it's here? Yeah, that looks right. So I need to go pretty much due north. Try to meet up with the road first. Oh, looks like I'm gonna fight a zealot.
Show me what you've got.
Ow. Oops. Come back here, sword. What is this?
That's the best you can do.
I don't even think this is a dungeon. I think this is just a thing.
Let's get this over.
Ow. Don't you fucking run away. He has the entirety of the wilderness to get away from me, so this is bad. Okay, good. Yeah, this isn't even a landmark. This is just a thing hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Don't think I've ever seen this before. Alright, still trying to join up with the path. Also, I should try to harvest whatever mushroom trees I see. I think I still need one of those. There we go. Black tar. Time to make me some heroin. Alright, so if I go to the next junction, I turn right, go off on the side path, that'll take me right to Split. Okay. Passing by the Hill of Suicides on the way, where I can heal Madesi because I have his skull. There's a dear girl Twitch streamer with antlers. I asked her if she's going to shed her antlers soon. Deer naturally shed their antlers in winter to conserve energy and grow back bigger next year. So I asked her if she puts her antlers on the wall next to antlers of last year. She thought this idea is genius, and your artist is going to make me background art of a wall full of antlers from the tiniest child antler going up to the biggest antler for the current year. That is some good... world building. Did I fight this thing myself? Yes, I did. Again, I'm just trying to gather all of the ingredients I can before I start Taxonomy of Obsession. I'm obsessed about obsession. I don't know, I'd still... I'm lazy as hell, but I mean, I'm still like thinking about or working on like a full channel identity. It's not really something I'm putting a lot of work into, but what I need to do is I need to get enough money together to actually pay for some drawn assets. Because what I want is, for instance, the opening, instead of just being a random series of me in the game and cosplay from the game, I want to have like a background for like a sleepover. Like my initial idea and the one I like the most is that hunger. Is that this is like we're all just having a nice little sleepover and I'm playing games while you guys watch. He killed himself. I didn't get a single hit. So it'd be like a nice sunroom with a bunch of sleeping bags arranged around a TV, and the TV is like playing either like clips of my channel, or that's where I would put the cosplay images for the starting soon. And then eventually, when I do have enough money to get a VTuber model, that would also be the background. But again, I mean, the problem is pulling together enough money for this. I have a account. It's built into our monthly budget. I do have an account of like discretionary spending. However, it has unfortunately been taken up by unplanned medical expenses the past and for like the next 2 years. So I don't know exactly how I'm going to do any of this ever. Like the first thing I would buy is a new microphone. But even that has eluded me. Obelisk of Order, this will be important later. Let's take a look at it real quick. So this is what an Obelisk of Order looks like. We'll find out more about these later. But there are a grand total of 20 of them in this world. You don't have to close them all. In fact, you don't have to close any of them. But, they're kind of like this quest's version of Oblivion gates. Just a random out in the world happenstance that you can engage with if you want, but you don't have to. like dragon attacks in Skyrim. You can just let those dragons do what they want. You can stop and kill them if you want, but some of them don't even stop to try to kill you, so... It's just a thing that happens. Alright, after this split to the next. Well, the split to split. Oh. Oh, I already have Gromite eggs. Where is this path? It's funny to me that Gromites just hang their egg sacs wherever they can. Seems like they might want to protect those a little better. Alright, here it is. This will lead to split. And it should pass by the ghost or the Hill of Suicides on the... Well, actually, I don't know which side. Time is flying. I know, right? I can't believe it's already been 3 hours. You can always start accepting donations. Never! There's just one problem. Female deers don't have antlers. I was gonna say, I forgot. I was gonna say that, but then I forgot to bring it up. Only the male ones, especially not that as big as hers, so either she's a trans deer or she's the human equivalent of a woman with a full beard. I just don't have the heart to tell him her. It's, you could just say them. But, there are female deers that have antlers. Some species do. It's not common, but some do. It's also the same with narwhals. Like in Futurama, it's funny, they had to close a plot hole by saying, Lilu in the first movie was a rare-toothed female narwhal. Because usually only the men have that singular tooth grown out of their head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's one of these again. Okay. Let's see if reloading will fix it. Okay, good. So unnecessarily stubborn. That's me. Where's this hill? And what is that? Oh, it's a hound. I forgot there were hounds. It looked like a horse. It was so big. Alright, where's the Hill of Suicides? I somehow passed over it and missed it. So only males get hunted down for the unicorn horns. That's pretty common. I mean... For most species, the male grows any sort of... They're not for protection. I was going to say protective equipment, but that's not really what they're for. They're more for... Oh, there's the Hill of Suicides. They're more for displays of strength during mating season. Yes, they can be used for protection, but normally they aren't. More often they're just bashed against each other to prove that one male is better than the other. And here I am just saying, you know, I mean, just no need to fight. Everybody gets a turn. Alright, I can heal Medesi, but nobody else right now. Gunnery Revel. They will not speak. All I can do is give them back their skulls when I find them. Luran's Bog Trotter. There are a total of 5 of them. Medesi, be healed, my son. Thank you. He gives me a little blessing for the next 200 seconds. Spirit Blessing, Fortify Fatigue. Alright, so he gives me 100 extra stamina. Well, that's all I was here for. Let's go onward to Split. Just about due north. Oh my god, I'm sinking. I'm sinking. Why am I sinking? What the hell? Nearly one. Oh yeah, it is. It's almost 2 for me. That's why they lose their antlers in winter, because the mating season is in autumn. They lose their tool after they bang. It's always weird to me watching the horns grow in and then lose their velvet. It looks like it should hurt. There's a lot of blood involved. But I guess I also shed bloody tissue. And on a much more regular basis. It's always weird to see for the species that usually have bleached antlers. It's weird to see them when they're still like bloody. Because the antlers themselves are like reddish brown. It's like, it does not look right. Well, I have made a huge mistake. I can't really climb this without my horse. I'm gonna try to move laterally and jump as much as I can. I think I might be screwed. I think I have to find the path. And it looks like the path is way the hell over there. Damn it, I'm gonna have to find the bottom of this path. I guess I could tickle my way up there. Please shed on me like a goddamn cat. Well, no problem there. I shed a lot. Like, no joke, I can run my fingers through my hair and always get loose hairs out. Part of the problem is I have to... Most of the time when I'm running my fingers through my hair, the curled locks sort of grip onto my fingers. So I have to pull with a little bit too much force. And that tends to break hairs, so I have to be very careful. It's the same reason I can't brush my hair too often. One of the funniest scenes to me, I was watching a lot of Star Trek The Next Generation when I discovered Pluto TV, because it's just one of those things where you could leave the channel on and it would just be, you know, all day background noise. There's one scene that I always thought was hilarious. In an episode, there's an episode with the Doctor, not Beverly Crusher, the one after her. I don't know her name. The blonde one who's kind of shrewish. There's an episode where she gets like a genetic modification that makes her age rapidly, and their solution was to put her through the what's that called? Teleporter. Fuck, what's it called? Anyways, their solution was to find a copy of her original DNA and put her through the teleporter to rewrite her DNA and remove the genetic problem. And in order to find a piece of her original DNA, they search her room and find a single hair in her hairbrush. And I'm like, that's the least realistic thing I've ever seen. That there was just a singular hair sitting in her hairbrush. It's like, mine has hairs that will be part of the hairbrush for the rest of eternity. They're not come out of there. Alright, welcome to Split. Hopefully nobody is dead. Because if somebody died, this quest is forever lost to us.
Don't bare your teeth at me, you beast. How about you use those fangs on my double? Certainly. No, not... I salute you. Most
left and
impressed.
right. This is the first time somebody hasn't
Such
had
adventure.
Coerce and Boast
How
as their
I am?
favorites.
All right, I get it. If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes. My double is out to get me and eat me. You wouldn't do that, would you? Something has to be done.
I mean, I would like to get a taste of you.
Horkvir about it. Our Horkvir, not the other one. He'd lie to you, I'm sure. He's got to go before he eats me.
They're gonna eat him, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god! Deal with blood antlers, look metal, look hardcore. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say before I got distracted. Call me a dwarf for all I ask is a strand of hair from your golden head. Well, I've got like a clump of them sitting on the floor at my feet, so I'll send you that clump. You could make another poohee just from the hair on my brush, pretty much.
My double is always
Sometimes I look at the drain after showering and I'm like, there's more hair in the drain catcher than there is left on my head. I'm sure of it.
Take your time.
Alright, before I start this quest, I am going to invest in both shops.
Argonian Bighead is always searching
Because,
for the fork of horripilation.
once I start the quest, the other shop becomes unavailable.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
It's
The
funny
extra
because I don't
coin
think he
will allow
actually
me to
offers
purchase
any
more goods
shopping,
from adventurers
but
such
he is
as
still marked
yourself.
as a vendor. And so is his double. So the conceit here... Oh,
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around
the
here.
conceit here... And, well, they'll explain it.
Certainly.
Oh, she really likes me.
Sure would be nice to see one more corpse around here. One that looks like me, but isn't me. Take my meaning?
Speaking of doubles, we were just talking about transporter accidents.
Bye.
One of the things that always gets me about transporters in Star Trek is that they're basically murder machines.
Watch for the elytra's stingers. Their poison can be...
Yeah, I can talk to
Have you
everybody
seen
about their
my-
doubles. Oops.
Tell me more. Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey?
Hey, that's
Have you?
racist.
The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball, and they get stronger.
But basically it tears you apart and then creates a copy of you on the other side. This would... I mean, you could just make the argument that your consciousness transfers with it, but... The problem is there's multiple episodes where, like, evil clones or two people merged into one happens, which does, you know, if it were not killing you, that wouldn't be possible for it to make a double that also thinks it's you.
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Alright, I can ask them about all their doubles, but they mostly
I've
just
never
have.
seen my own double, and I certainly don't want to talk about it.
You know what, I will ask them about
Tell me
doubles.
more.
Okay, everybody here loves me, I'll just keep
Like
going.
most lesser Daedra, the hunger doesn't have a
Thing is, a
weakness
deer girl
to
without
shut
antlers just looks weird to me. Their
spells.
big antlers makes them even more stunning. I'm not a furry, but deer girls have the biggest charm of all anime girls for me, or animal girls for me. Just something calming about them. There's a couple anime right now about deer girl. I think there's one that's just called Deer Girl. And there's another one that I saw, I can't remember the name of.
I sure am glad that other Atrabi is around. I sure don't want her dead. Take care. Someone should write a book
She's standing right here.
we're having
I'm
with
glad
our
the other
doubles.
Atrabi isn't around. I sure don't want her dead. And she's standing like 2 feet
Certainly.
away.
Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something.
I'm already ready to give him everything he needs.
Sure would be nice to read something about the other Atrabi, like an epitaph.
Damn, ice cold.
Goodbye.
Alright, some of these guys do have some good
A double?
insult game.
For you. Why did I cross the road? To avoid the other Jujutsu. That's no joke.
The way I see it, hairless humans with animal ears, antlers, tails aren't furry. Like literally no fur, so can't be furry. Well, the one in Deer Girl changes between like full-on deer and
I'd get
girl
more
with
work
antlers.
done if it weren't for my layabout double living in town. Please, go on. Oh, I like you too. How nice. If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them.
Damn suicide bombers.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
If I had a double, I imagine we'd act as if we were dual kings of Sparta and occasionally fuck, then despair that we wield no royal power outside our imagination. I mean, if I had a double, I would definitely fuck her.
Terrible drain on productivity. Never know who's who. It's been a problem for too long.
See, what the problem is, what if it's one of those doubles that's like the exact opposite of you, though? Would she still want to fuck me? That's the problem that keeps me up at night. What happened?
A wizard did
A wizard did it.
Stupid layabout
Anytime you see
me.
something that doesn't make sense, a wizard did it.
Theory about each of us having a manic and demented side. He decided to test the theory, cast a spell, split us all in two.
Oh man, I wish somebody
Do
would
we
split
get
me in
twice the
two.
work done? No. Ridiculous. We're not allowed to take care of it either. There are rules. And I don't want to end up on the hill of suicides. You, on the other hand...
So if you kill your double, it counts as a suicide? What can I do?
Get rid of that demented bunch. Useless anyway. Don't get a lick of work done around this town. If you get rid of them, I'll make it worth your while.
It's like I said, I actually can't tell if this is the manic Horkveer or the demented Horkveer. Actually, how do I tell? Let me think about it.
Too much thinking, not enough work getting done. Fine. You think it over.
Oh, this is the
But
manic
stay away from
Horkveer.
the other me, that
Like I said,
demented
I'm gonna have a tendency towards manic.
He'll try to
In this
offer you
case,
the
it doesn't
same kind
actually
of deal,
matter.
That handsome devil.
It
but he
really does
can't be
not matter
trusted.
which decision you make.
Make the right decision. Made up your mind yet?
Alright, so that is the manic Horkveer. Let's put a save here.
Yes, what is it?
If you have to...
Made up your mind yet? There's work to be done.
That way, I'd hit that deer with my car. I have hit a deer before, and when I got where I was going, my car still ran, so I got back home, and there was a chunk of bone and meat in my left headlight, and I was like, oh god. But I did end up. I mean, the car itself was a clunker, so I ended up driving it for another few years before it crapped out. It's complete with deer damage and everything. I did have to replace the headlight, though, just legally. I'll do it.
Good. A little hard work will do you some good. Just get rid of those demented freaks.
The deer
and we'll
itself
all
got away. Like, I didn't kill it
Stay
immediately.
away from us
It ran
manics.
away, so I don't know what happened
kill
to
any
it.
of us by accident.
But there was
you
a
won't
chunk
be
of it
getting anything from
in
me.
my headlight, so probably didn't survive very long.
You should be taking care of this, shouldn't you?
Alright, now I have to kill all the demented doubles.
Work hard.
I
Prefer to avoid
Oh yeah, they are pointed too.
together.
Alright, so I have to kill this Atrabi.
You aren't going to kill me. I know it.
Unfortunately, I do. Have to. There's no, if I kill any of the manic side now, I fail the quest. Twitch streamer's avatar I'm talking about has furry ears and tail, but the skin is smooth, so she is a furry, but not that furry. That's usually called, Kame no Mimi, or animal ears. On the furry scale, she is semi-furry. I would say more like a 2 rating. I prefer dementia. I remember seeing a pickup truck hit a deer and just send the fucker flying. What a spectacle. First time I see something that big die. I don't think I've ever seen, like, full-on... Like, I know I've hit, like, rabbits and rats and raccoons and stuff as they cross the road. Of course, I always feel super bad about it, but a lot of the time it's unavoidable. I don't think I've ever seen a deer killed. My biology teacher in high school used to talk about how he was on the, like, roadkill pickup list. Like, he would, anytime there was roadkill, next person on the list would be called to come pick up the, whatever was killed. I think mostly deer, so that the venison would not go to waste. Alright, are you... Okay, both of these guys are demented.
Stay away, you monster. I know what you're up to.
Unfortunately, there's no way to force them into combat with you.
What? I heard you're working for those manics. Leave me alone. I don't want trouble.
So I'm gonna have to actually commit murders. Just wait until nobody can see me. Alright, looks clear. Work for a bare arm living on Dementia's side of Split is dead. Did anybody witness? Nope.
I can't count my own corpse. Stay back.
Juster Ananis living on the Dementia side of Split is dead. So averse to drawing first blood. Well, I mean, if I have to murder, I have to murder. I just want to make sure I don't get any bounty for it. I had a thought, but I forgot what it was.
Shivering Isles, and she'll pay for help.
Alright, I'm definitely... Wait, I might be able to get this guy. This is the guy I need to kill,
Stay
right?
away,
Yes. Okay, he's leaving. I'll get a shot at him soon. Damn it, there's too many people. This is not one of my targets. There is one over here. Who is it? Oh, this Atrabi. Okay, people are splitting up. I should be able to, take care of her. Stop looking at me!
Hi.
Okay, all of you need to go somewhere else.
Yes.
Alright, well there's someone over here that I can... looks like Jizidzo is inside his own house. Hello there, Yo-Yo. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Oh, sorry. I actually did remember something. I forgot. I forgot to do something. There we go. Let's see here. I still need to kill these guys without being seen. A little bit difficult in this grouping, although these two appear to be leaving. So I should get a shot soon. Who sees me? Oh, probably that Atrabi over there. God damn it. Ah! All of you, please, go somewhere private.
Greetings. I'm not listening.
You aren't going to kill me. I know it.
Anyways, always good to have you here, Yo-Yo. Thanks for joining. Alright, let's take care of Jizidzo. Oh, never mind, he left. Did he give me a bounty? No. Okay. Get back here! I don't know if I was observed there. Jizidzo living on the Dementia side of Split is dead. No bounty. So that should be fine. Okay, both of them are over here. But unfortunately, there's other people standing around. Oh, what's going on?
Stay away.
Oh. See, what you can do is you can lure them into the wilderness and kill them. But that's difficult because... Or you can lure enemies to them to kill them. But that's difficult because, it might kill other people that you don't want to die. A child living on the dementia side of Split is dead. I am still clean. My number of murders has nearly doubled. But, I'm still clean. Everyone, close your eyes for a moment. Exactly. I have to time my attack at the exact moment everybody is blinking. Go to sleep, Jujubee, I told you. Use my voice as a soothing sleep aid. That is 100% something that I want. Like, one of the main reasons I want my channel to even exist is because I want to give people something comfy and calming to sleep to. I can't imagine anyone paying attention to this for the full time I've streamed. That'd be insane. Basically, I'm just playing a video game how I want to. And you guys get to peek in on it. You don't have to pay attention the whole time. In fact, I don't even expect or want that. So, use me for sleep, please. I beg of you. Alright, well...
Stay away, you monster. I know what you're up to.
Have a good sleep, Jujubee. I'm gonna have to wait until he is isolated. I'll just wait here until just in case I get lucky. Maybe I can find a point where they aren't looking. Although, come to think of it, I don't want to... He's the only dementia one left. I don't want to overwrite my quick save. So I'm just going to make a new autosave. I think I might be able to kill him with impunity. I think the Mania inhabitants do not care if I kill him. Although it looks like I might have my shot here anyway. Alright, fine.
I'm not listening to you. Yes, what is it? By the gods.
Ugul Grog Agump, living on the dementia side of Split, is dead. All of the demented residents of Split are dead. I should return to work for a bear arm for my reward.
How could you do such a thing?
Alright, it looks like it is set up. Yes, no bounty. Okay, so it is set up that the other side will not help their doubles. Okay, good.
Don't you have work to do? Like getting rid of those demented bastards?
Already done.
Tell me more. Got all of them, did you? Good work. I promised you a reward, and here it is. Now go find some other work to do, you layabout.
Yes, sir.
Looks like you've taken care of it. Good work. Now go find something else to do.
So like I said, I once tried to make a mod that would prevent this quest from breaking because it's very fragile.
Just the cutest little thing. Good work, you fuzzy little rascal. We don't need another Ural around, do we? Do we?
Please call me a good girl, I'll lose my fucking mind.
Goodbye.
I love him. I need a cutesy talking orc in my life.
Got any stories? I love stories.
Hey, who was it who asked who I found the most sexy in this game?
You've gotten rid
that
of
guy.
the other one? Fantastic. I can finally get back to my book. May your story...
1, 2, 3. Hurry before I lose count. 5, 6, 7. Duh! I just lost count.
Must be related to Othel. Did I?
Tell me more. 6, 7. Good work. 8, 9. I'm the only Justira this town needs. 10, 11.
I love the absolutely blank look in your eyes.
How many jizzles can you fit in a bread box? One. There's only one.
I'm amazed you can fit in a bread box. Those things are tiny.
So I said, wreck them. You killed him.
I've got
Great.
Hey, he just did a Jujubee joke. I've got a box you can stuff your bread in. That's a scary face. Alright. We're gonna do Hail, and then Can, and then High Cross, and then I'll probably call it a day. I'll get to New Sheoth, and maybe I'll do some side questing, but I'm not gonna play for much longer after that. Did I hear something? Yeah, he just did. He did a jujube joke. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Succor? I hardly know her. I always show up at the tail end of my streams. Hello there, Draco. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. I'm still going to be going for a while. I've got, like, maybe at least another hour's worth of stuff planned before I finish this stream. So don't worry about it. Also, always good to have you here, buddy. Thanks for joining. Alright, so this is Milchar, and Hale is to the northwest. Just gonna mark Milchar on my map. I'm probably gonna face a lot of resistance because this place has a shitload of enemies in it. I just want. Where is the? I'm just trying to find the fast travel location. Milchar is a bit weird because it covers a very large part of the map, but only has, of course, one fast travel location. So where the hell is it? How have I not uncovered it yet? What the hell? Where is it? Okay, this is just weird. I'm not original anymore. I go to bed with despair. Awesome! Despair sounds like a good fuck. Enjoy your night with despair. But also, honestly, have a good sleep, Jujubee. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. I'd rather you be healthy and well rested. Anybody else out there who needs to hear this? Oops. The results of hard work... Okay, so that's the same as always. Let's go with strength, endurance, and, yeah, agility. Anybody who needs to hear this in your life, if you have a favorite streamer, whether it's me or somebody else, don't watch them to your detriment. Okay, something is fighting me. Don't, like, watch full, like, 5, 10, 20 hours. I got swamp fever. Don't watch, like, full 20-hour streams or whatever, however long they stream for. Take care of yourself first. I guarantee you they do not want you to, watch them to their detriment. To your own detriment. What is attacking me? Oh, nothing. The music got stuck on. I can say with absolute certainty that I do not want any of you putting yourselves in any sort of stress for me. Will not make me happy. As I've said thousands of times before, I'm not here for people. I don't expect people to watch me religiously. That's dumb. I'm just here because I want to play. And you guys can feel free to stop in and leave as you want. I don't want anyone to feel obligated. I don't want anyone to lose sleep or not eat because they're watching me. That's absolutely not what I want. Moving endurance past the magic number? Blasphemy. Oh shit, what was it? Was it 69 before? Shit. I didn't even notice. What's wrong with me? Oh, it is the magic number. Yeah, of course. We have to keep endurance at 69. In fact, I might just leave it there for the rest of this playthrough. I'm not going to get much more bonus out of it if I raise it now. My main problem with it is that I have to get to 65 or 75 for it to have any more effect. And at this point, all it's going to get me is at most like 5 or 6 HP, so it's not worth it.
I bid you greetings and
unfortunately, the battle music is stuck on. Oh, did I just crash it? I might have just crashed it. Well, that's just creepy.
As I look upon your face, you remind me of a summer's day, of a distant and secret place, not so far.
You're not my
away.
supervisor. Watching is better than hydration. No, please, take care of yourselves. I beg of you.
If at sickly
I can only say with absolute certainty that I do not want any of you out right in the fields. That's not what I said.
And think.
I love having you guys here. I want you guys here whenever you want to watch, but I don't want you doing it to the detriment of your own health.
I'm sorry, I must fly.
Who am I?
If you're
How
using
about
me
the
for an escape
sham.
so
I'm a
stringently,
poet
please
without
don't.
merit, a slave to my own stupidity and
Just get IVs for daily usage.
ruin your day.
No. Watch atheistically. Yeah, don't watch religiously.
We'll see.
Watch me with atheism in your heart.
Oh, please.
See, this is something I never thought I'd have to worry
A
about.
lot. I wish I could
When
say
I started
that.
doing this, it was basically like, well,
You're
I'm just
wasting
recording
your
for
breath.
myself later. I don't
If you
expect
want
anyone to ever
sneak
watch this
up on
shit.
One of those zealots, wear one of their robes, fools them.
And I want you all to
every
know
time.
I absolutely love having you here.
See you
But I never
later.
thought I'd have to deal with people being like, I have to watch Reen. It's like, no, I don't offer anything of worth, please.
Hello. If you could help Pike, I think you'd make him very happy. I've grown quite fond of him and can't stand seeing him this way. I'm still working up the nerve to paint his portrait, but I'd rather do it when he's back to his happier self. Certainly.
Want to hear some jokes?
That's great. Don't try. All right, I get it.
See, everybody loves me so much already that I
See
don't get much practice in
Good to meet you.
speechcraft anymore.
My name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself
What does
comfortable.
happen if you only
Since
get
you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? I'm having a bit of
if
a
you only
crisis.
get fed through IV? What happens to your
I'm
stomach?
listening.
Does it just atrophy and die?
Please, I'm embarrassed, but really now, you can't scare me. Well done.
Am I
What a
doing this
won-
right?
that-
I am not
I
doing
wish-
this right.
Ugh, that's foul.
Oh,
What
it's
a
the top
wonderful
one.
compliment.
I'm an idiot.
Is that remarkable. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. That's just... All right, I get it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing, so forgive me. I was a Knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside. I made my way here and began exploring this strange
Wait, how'd you get
place.
past the Guardian?
As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights.
You're no longer a knight?
Yes, I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any interest for me. I've found a new kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles, and the politics. But most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place.
Why do you need your medallion?
Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history that validates who I am.
That sounds like a you problem.
Enough of my banter. So will you please help me get back my medallion?
Certainly.
Fantastic. I will mark Fetid Grove on your map. Good luck to you, friend. Certainly. I hope you're back with some good news. I could certainly use it. Yes, we are based out of Cheydinhall.
We can actually join the Knights of the Thorn as well, but only during the main quest.
The Count of Cheydinhall, Andalin Darris. As Farwell is fond of saying, we strike fast and true as lightning. He tends to overstate things a bit, but he means well. If you're ever in Cheydinhall, be sure and look us up. We have a lodge just outside the city gates.
Damn it, hold on. I made a poor choice today, wearing headphones with loose hair. Of course, some of my hair is going to get caught in the ears. Can I ask her about this thing?
If you could help, I'm still...
Nope.
I really must get back to my painting.
Alright, on our way to Fetid Grove. Before I forget again, let's bring up a list of the ghosts of the Hill of Suicide. Naughty Bramble, part of a liquid solution. Knife Point Hollow, part of Symbols of Office. Ken, I'm gonna get on my way through. And Milchar is, again, Symbols of Office in the Coming Storm. Okay. I was a little bit concerned that I already missed a skull. Don't offer anything of worth. Bullshit, you offer you, as you are. I'm glad that you think that's something of worth. I don't know what happens if you live off IVs only. I would think that your stomach would eventually just stop working. He can't be the loneliest man alive because I'm the loneliest man alive. Well, you guys will have to fight for it. Do you guys grow antlers? Do you get, like, lonely antlers? Because as I understand it, that's the only way to decide who's more lonely. Oh, I passed it on the way. Good. Good. That title belongs to me. Again, antlers. God, a lot of you are going to need antlers. Something's attacking me. There it is. Oh, and there's another. Come and get me. Is there more? Something else is here. I don't see anything. Might be stuck in the water or something. Oh, there it is. Ah, of course, Scalen. Scalens have an invisibility spell. Hell of Suicide sounds like the place to commit my next murder. Well, there's only ghosts there, and they're completely uninteractable, unless you have one of their skulls. I've arrived at Fetid Grove. I should seek out Pike's medallion within. There is one well, a lot of people mention the Hill of Suicides. Apparently if you kill yourself on the Shivering Isles, that's where you end up. Or that's where your ghost is tormented for the rest of forever. God damn it. I mean, it doesn't seem so bad. It's kind of pretty. Oh, what did I just do? Stupid. Torch. And you... Repair hammer. There we go. Is this an ember? No, it's not. But I do need a flame stalk. There we go. Okay, this looks like a dead end. Yep, and it's got some tongues. That's right, I also have to find a mute screaming maw. Still haven't found anything for the Museum of Oddities, which is annoying. Come on. Let's see if I can pull this guy off. There we go. Encampment. Gonna explore the rest of this zone first. I love how his hand does not even meet up with the bow. It's like he's supposed to be drawing the bow, but his hand is really far from the string. Oh yeah, I need a blind watcher's eye as well. Holy crap, there's so many things for the Museum of Oddities. You're supposed to just get them through random exploration, but some of them have a very small chance of actually showing up. The main problem with the what are they called? The ingredients, like the special edition ingredients, that's what I'll call them. The main problem with those is that they only show up in like very specific places. And there's only like 3 of them in the entire world. I'm not sure how you're supposed to find them without using a guide. Other than, you know, checking every single plant in every single location. Ah, frick. Hello there, Goonew. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Game crashed. I think I saved well before the crash happened. Okay, things look okay. Yes, okay, this is pretty far back. I just wanted to be sure I didn't crash while saving. Because that would be disastrous. Do not want to get a corrupt save. There we go. I believe I already have a flame stalk, so that should be fine. Yeah, I picked one up right at the beginning of this zone.
Whoa!
Ow. Come on, man. Dude. Alright, a lot of stuff to loot around here, but there's also a lot of traps. These ones over here, in fact, I'll just show you what they do. Paralyze you for a few seconds, and drain your agility for a long time. It's more annoying than anything else because I'll always be walking along happily, and for some reason my eyes just cannot see those things. Like, I am not cognizant of those traps. Just be walking my happy ass along, and suddenly I'm falling over. I'm like, ah, shit, they got me again. Probably the most effective trap in this entire game for me. Gets me every time. Alright, this is also encampment, so there's going to be one door in encampment that comes back to this place. Whichever that one was. Oh, it might be one of those where you can only access the upper area through that door. Actually, come to think of it, I think I remember this place. I do believe there's a way to get up from the lower section. Alright, something's attacking me. I'm just gonna circumnavigate the room real quick. Oh, that's what's attacking me. Ow. Ow. Grommites are real good at berserking. Sometimes it seems like they never stop attacking. There's Pike's medallion. I've recovered Pike's medallion. I should now return to the Hale settlement to bring Pike his missing property. Some free madness ore. Wow! I sense a presence. Alright, I'm gonna get away from the edge so that he doesn't drop his shield into the pit. There we go. My willpower is being drained. I'll do whatever you say now. But I usually will, so nothing much has changed. I think that's all of them. At least for now. A fan from Judas Priestrin, breaking the law. He had some moves on him. I think deep inside of him he just wanted to dance. They attack very fast. Oops. Well, I don't know where his weapon went, but whatever. Oh, there it is. You do what I say now. Eradicated all cliff racers. The only song I know by Judas Priest is it Painkiller? It was on one of the Rock Band games. I think it was Painkiller. Let me give it a listen. He is the painkiller, etc., etc. Oh shit. Where'd that other corpse go? Oh, there it is. I'm just saying, that's the reason I don't understand your follow the law joke. It's a song I've never heard or do not recognize. There's a lot of songs I have heard but do not know the titles of, so that's another possibility. Alright, I think I've fully explored this top section. But now I can't see anything anymore. It's blasted my eyesight away. Yeah, that's the only Judas Priest song I've ever heard. I'm familiar with the name, mostly because Otto from The Simpsons was a huge Judas Priest fan. I say was. But I mean, is The Simpsons even still going? It is, right? Like, it's like 40 seasons. It must be, as long as it's making money. That's a good point. It will be until they've milked every last cent out of it. All I know is that whatever I hear from Marge anymore, Marge or Patty or Selma, it's kind of depressing. Like, I love Julie Kavner. I'm sure she's a great person. Please retire, it sounds like you're in pain. But they get like $1 million an episode now, so... I cannot believe that Simpsons still sells enough advertising to make it worth multiple millions of dollars for every single episode. Just for the voice cast alone. Wanted to check the value of The Simpsons. At first I got low numbers thinking, oh no, but I mistook it with a manufacturing company called Simpson. Gotta work on their Google SEO. Alright, back to Hill. I'll probably have to break into his house to give him back his medallion, but it's okay. Yep. Alright, save. As long as they're not awake, they should work out just fine. Okay, good. Oh, he's getting up to yell at me.
For the love of Azura. Any word on my medallion?
Yeah, here it is, you jackass. Don't yell at me.
Wait a moment. If you'll pardon my manners, you reek of the bogs. You must have been to the fetid grove.
Yes, you told me to go there.
My medallion. Ha! I don't know how to thank you. I've decided to stay here, in the Shivering Isles. I found peace here, and I see no reason to return.
You can actually find his medallion before he tells you to get it for him.
I'll not be needing this anymore. Please take it as a reward.
It stays a quest reward in your inventory until you find Pike himself.
Another fine...
Oh, okay, so he's not gonna...
Thanks again for bringing Pike back his medallion. I've never seen him so full
It's
of
still
happiness.
worth around 13 billion. Is that like... I mean, I don't even know what that means. Is that like total worth? Or it cannot possibly be per episode.
Another...
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me. Is that like how much it's worth for a season or as a franchise? I've never understood what it means when you say something is worth 13 billion. Had to look at the number. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was checking my bounty. Alright, good. Alright, now we're headed for High Cross, but along the way I do want to stop at Khan. So it is east-northeast. Looks like a franchise value. Yeah, I still don't understand what that means though. Like, if I wanted to sell The Simpsons, somebody would pay me $13 billion for it. I guess that's that's probably as close as to what I could, like, what it really means. Like, if Disney wanted to sell just The Simpsons to another company, $13 billion would be a fair offer. Who the fuck buys Simpsons merch in 2025? Most of it comes from global merchandising, theme park attractions, and status as a cultural touchstone, not from current ratings alone. I mean, that was one of my main questions, because, as I understand it, they haven't had a good episode in years. Like, maybe decades. I stopped watching. I've seen maybe, like, sporadic episodes through season 18, but the last season I've watched in full is probably more around 11 or 12. The last season I will watch willingly in full is season 8. After that, the hit and miss becomes a lot more miss than hit. I need to climb up here. I wish I had my horse. Oh, going, ah, damn it. I'm trying to do a thing where I jump, like, if I'm facing, there we go. If I'm facing slightly down an incline, I am allowed to jump. If I'm facing directly up an incline, I can't. So what I was trying to do there was sort of wiggle myself so that I temporarily face down, ass up. That's, sorry, got distracted. So that I'm facing slightly down the incline so I can jump, and then I turn around again, real quick, to start heading back up the incline. Get back here. Goddamn conjurers, get back here! Don't fucking run away from me, bitch. Right? What the hell? What? Face down, ass up, that's the way I like to do my taxes. You've never done your taxes splayed out on the ground? Butt in the air for no reason? Oh, I'm the weird one? Alright, so that was an encampment. Khan, it looks like, is a little bit further northeast. Yeah, a little bit like east, mostly east. More honor for this blade, Estelle said, holding a scepter. Oh, over there on Tales of. Nice. It's not how you do taxes, that's how you fart best. You don't tell me how to fart. You don't know how I fart. Mostly ashamedly, and saying to Val, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. My insides are dead, you don't understand. I'm sorry, it smells so bad. Parts of my inside are literally rotted away. You don't know me. You don't know me. Ugh. I am currently silenced. Glad you understood the play, hon. I understand what you're saying like 95% of the time, G-Man. You don't really have to worry. Whenever I get confused by something, I'm absolutely sure that I say something. I don't get confused that often, but when I do, I ask for clarification. I mean, it's the basics behind communication. That's all it is. Either that or I ignore it until it becomes a problem. Snake Dancer. Oh, yeah. It's weird. I don't know if it comes up often or if it's just because that SB is hyper aware. Hello there, SB. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. I still should add easy to understand lines as we all have well-articulated people. That's true. But you're speaking in a language that's not your native language. So, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, fault you for not knowing how to spell something or messing it up. Damn it, I wanted an Aster Bloom. Maybe there's more around here. That's one of the rarest ones. I can just give it to myself. I really don't have to worry that much. Okay, I've got a red kelp. Like any of the ingredients that I don't find along the way, we're about to hit taxonomy of obsession. So it's going to be important soon that I have as many ingredients as I can find. Would you stop running away, you stupid whore? I love that the calm music from Secret of Mana starts up again. So there's a bunch of Scalons over there. I don't know what that's about. Oh, Alocasia, that's pretty rare as well. And of course I didn't harvest it. Just keep swinging. I'll hit it eventually. Where are you, buddy? There he is. What they do is they like, crouch in place and wait for you to come close enough for them to hit you in one move. Oh, under 100. Gonna have to buy some repair hammers soon. So what is this? Why were they protecting this? Looks like just a statue of a Scalon. Alright. I attract the Snake Dancer pics. I think it's... what I'm wondering is if it's some sort of frequency bias. Like, what used to be called Bader-Meinhof phenomenon. Where if you're looking for something you see it everywhere, but I don't think that would be the case because you would have to have multiple sources. I am just one source of Snake Dancer pics. So I don't think the frequency bias applies here. Oh, more Alocasia. Let's save before harvesting. Yes, okay, good. Still need Aster Blossoms. And I only saw the one. So I'm hoping there's at least one more here. Khan is another one of those places that has a lot of exterior oh, okay, another one. Save. Yes. Alright, got it. I'm doing pretty well. I think I have almost all of the ingredients for Shivering Isles. What's attacking? I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, oh, oh! Over here. Alright, so we do Khan, we do High Cross, and I'll get to Nishioth and call it a day. Come up, unicorn. What are we talking about? Oh, hold on. Hey, get back here! Stupid freaking conjurers. Stop running from a fight! Jeez. Alright, so I'm here for... Oh, actually, what's near here? I remember that I'm here for Ghost of the Hill of Suicide, but there's also something here for Museum of Oddities. Mute's Screaming Maw is in the Khan Arena Zone. Okay. Ingredient. Oh, yeah. Have to find some of those ingredients. Imagine Indian snake charmer with a flute playing a tulamia, while her upper body stays in control of flailing arms in panic. The snake lore half dances in rhythm to the music. You do paint a very vivid picture. Help! Can't stop. Speaking of which, I don't know if anybody here has seen Amanda the Adventurer. The name... I don't know how much of this would be spoilers, because I've only seen, like, random pieces of somebody playing it. But, like, the evil corporation is called Hamlin. Like, a reference to the Pied Piper of Hamlin. It's like, if you don't want people to think you're stealing their children, you might want to name your company something else. Just swats everything in this game. Just keep hitting it until it dies. That's my entire... Oh, there's something attacking. That's my entire moveset. See, it would be harder if I played this on a higher difficulty. But that wouldn't be fun for me. Where are my torches? Oh, very bottom. Like the difficulty of this game, you can actually get pretty high. Unfortunately, it seems like the battle theme is stuck on again. Sounds like Dark Souls playthrough. Hit them, then hit them some more. I do want to play Dark Souls again. I've played it once on this channel, but I cheated my way through by just giving myself maximum soul level. I kind of do want to play it without cheating. I don't think I've ever played a Dark Souls game without cheating, so it would be a very new experience for me. I would like to start with Demon Souls, actually. I should try to see if I can get Demon Souls running on a PS3 emulator. Because there's no way in hell I'm getting a PS5. Demon Souls is one of those weird things. I had never heard of From Software before. If you asked me why I bought Demon Souls, I would not logically be able to tell you. All I remember is at the time they had like a song I really liked in their commercial. In fact, can I find that commercial? I'd never heard of From Software. It was a game type that I would never have touched before, and I loved it. I had it on PS3, so I played it without cheating. And I loved every second of it, which was weird for me because usually I hate games like that. One of those rare times commercials actually worked on me. Let's see if this is it. This is the trailer, but usually the trailers are cut out of commercials. I don't think this is going to be it. Yeah, this isn't it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to find it, at least not quickly. All I remember is that it had like a really cool song that I liked. The same thing happened to me with Borderlands. No, this is the PS5 version. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to find it and put it in the put it in chat. Put it in Discord. No wonder they got extinct. You drained them all dry. I did kill the last unicorn earlier, but the mortal world did not fall to ice, so I don't know what's going on with that. Again, me? Play hard games? I don't know, man. Something about Soulsborne games that I do enjoy. But of course, I also usually cheat to get through them, so... I have a very colorful imagination, I've gathered. Very descriptive. Okay, so this is still the first zone, right? Yes, okay. I think summoners should have to be like rooted to the spot while they're summoning. Make it so they can't run away right away. Because otherwise they're just freaking annoying. Look at this! Freaking casters, I swear. Okay, so this goes to Amphitheater. I'm trying to remember how many people I killed. Okay, I did loot this one already. Alright. I think I've cleared out this large room. I mean, if not, yeah, it's pretty much done. Look at the man titties on that thing. Nice. I just like when I open the door and it's like, just the pecs are glowing. It looks, it looks like they got tits. I had to get closer and be like, oh wait, no, those are supposed to be pecs. Still, it's a lot of man meat. Okay, I'm back to where I left the path earlier. So this should be fully, yeah, okay, so this is fully explored. Halls of Tranquility and Amphitheater. I think I'll go to Amphitheater first. Halls of Tranquility sounds more... sounds like it might be more complex. Oh, don't get hit. Val made popcorn, and now I am craving the hell out of it. It smells so good. I have to go steal some from them later. If there's any left. Oh, I think he saw me. Alright, that looks like a dead end. Let's go over here. This doesn't look much like an amphitheater. Okay, I am under attack, but by what? This gate is open elsewhere. I pressed the fucking button. There we go. What's attacking me? Well, this first of all. Oh, that's right. I've got to be on the lookout for a mute screaming maw in the arena area. Hello there, Castella. Do the thing, Poohee. Let's. Oh, where'd you guys come from? Oh, these two appeared while I was in there. Hello there, Castella. You get cuddled because you tried to knock over my monitor. This is what's happening right now. Stop fighting. This is happening. She doesn't like to be held. Like, at all. Olive will curl up in my arms like a baby. She will fight tooth and nail. Literally tooth and nail. Not to be held. Gotta say, sometimes it's very hurtful.
Who's there?
Your presence here will not be
Oh, wow. Entering that room seems to have spawned a lot of new heretics. I wonder what was so important about that place. Okay, I'm still being attacked. Thank you, Poohee. That was very nice of you. I am looking for a skull, now that I remember. Where is the skull located so I don't miss it? Khan's Amphitheater. I think I may be in the room where the skull is. Oh, it's right here. Salonia Vernia. Oh, also a sweaty sidebar for you there, Poohee. You get rewarded immediately for your services. This one's fairly accurate, but I'm not that muscular. Do not have that that tone to my belly or arms. I would kill for that. I would kill all of you for that. No, sorry. I've worked on it for... I've gotten there before, where I had some definition to arms and belly. But, it doesn't last very long. And then I got sick again. So, you know, always fun when my body decides, hey, I hate you. Thanks, body. Very nice of you. This guy's like, I've thrown frost at her, I've thrown lightning at her, she still keeps coming. Please. I'm sorry. At that point, I would be like, oh shit. Heretical thoughts. Zealotry is an abomination that must be wiped from the Shivering Isles. We cannot suffer their beliefs to spread to even one more soul. They name us heretics for a lack of belief. We gladly accept the name and will make an honorable one. And Yeah. It is not heresy to speak truth. It is not heresy to speak out against an unjust lord. It is not heresy to take arms and action in defense of true belief. We are the so-called heretics of the Shivering Isles, but we do not speak heresy, we speak the truth. Our lord, Sheogorath, is but a man. He is only flesh and blood, not a god, and certainly not a Daedric prince. There are no princes in the realms of the Daedra, only vile servitors, such as the Hungers, that we summon to do our bidding. Sheogorath is a false and mad despot. Years of dabbling in foul magic and consorting with Daedra have driven him mad. He is not a fit ruler, let alone divine. He perverts the teachings of art and soul, he who gave his heart's blood. When the truth of our cause is common knowledge among the people, we will drive him from New Sheoth, and put that cesspool to the sword. His 4 limbs will be scattered to the 4 winds. His head will rest upon the hill of suicides, and his heart shall be burnt in the flames of freedom. His entrails shall be fed to the dogs. We will make all the people of the Shivering Isles wear the robes of the heretics. By these robes we will know each other to be true non-believers. The people shall return to the wilderness and live among the wild things as we do. They will see the wisdom and purity of the life we lead, and they will hail us as saviors. I don't know, again. Not a great idea if your religion is forcing people to live a certain way. Give them the option, and if they don't take it, leave them alone. This whole convert or die thing needs to convert or die. Oh, hello there, small tummy wonderful. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Twitch dying. Yeah, I think if it was dying, it seems to have recovered. Yeah, sorry about that, Yo-Yo. It's happening sporadically with my streams these days. It's happening. I don't know how to stop it, but my bitrate balloons up to 20 megabits per second and then shrinks back down. And when it does that, it gets unstable. I don't know what's causing it. Shortest book ever to read if it is only 4 pages long. There's shorter. In fact, I've got a shorter book if you'd like to hear it. I'd like to hear it, so I'm going to do it anyway. The lusty Argonian maid, Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Courteous Colto. Is that all you've come here for, my little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. I'm trying to speak in Argonian voice, but it's not working. So you are my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and a shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not. You are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do that. Cleaning, I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. End of Act 4, Scene 3. I usually don't try to do an Argonian voice, because I don't think I have that raspiness in me. It seems like it hurts. I don't know how people do that without hurting their throats. Even just talking normally can hurt my throat, so I don't understand. Read every TS book ever. Oh no. I do want to. Maybe I should do like a bonus stream where I just read out all the books I haven't read yet. That would take hours, and I would definitely need a lot of... In fact, I need water now. I would need a lot of water. I can talk pretty raspy. Having a good weekend? It's going pretty okay. I hope yours is going well too. Get your ass back here. Son of a bitch, stop blocking! Son of... Don't you dare get away from me. Alright, this is the arena. There is a mute screaming moth somewhere in here. Just getting ready for the workday, but it has been pretty good. Glad to hear it. Sorry, these runners are getting me annoyed. I hate that every single fight in this area is with someone who runs away. Come on, it's so annoying. Face me, you cowards. Alright, so I'm looking for a mute screaming maw. I believe they are labeled differently. Like, it's a specific plant. And I think it gives me 100% chance of harvesting. I am not sure about that, though. Oops. Okay, this heads back the way I came from. This looks like a trap. Jump away. Alright, not a trap. Oh, okay, and I've already been here. Okay, good. Oh wait, there's another tunnel there. Where does that go? I'm pretty sure the screaming maw I'm looking for is literally called mute screaming maw, different than the other screaming maws. I'm not sure on that one though. Like, I'm looking for any screaming maws that seem to stand out. There it is! Okay. Save. Just in case it's not 100%. Nice! Okay. Found an oddity, finally. Wow, this is far afield. I didn't think this tunnel would be so long. Just keeps going. Praise the gods, I'm saved. Well, sometimes I forget for long periods of time, yes. Holy shit, how big is this place? Wait, what the heck? Hold on. It looks like there's more to this place. Oh my god. Ah! Ow. Okay, so this, I see it. It, doubles back under itself. Halls of Tranquility. Okay, I saw another connection to that earlier. Does this keep going? Holy shit. Alright, well, let's see. Arena Substratum. Damn it. I should have explored that first. Okay, well, all the way back. The worst part is knowing that I'm going to have to run back and forth through these halls like 5 times now. Because I made a poor choice. Should have explored the other way first, but oh wow. Man, I can't believe it's been 5 hours and I'm still working on side quests. I really thought I'd get more of the main quest for Shivering Isles done, but like I said, I'm taking my time with Oblivion. What day is it now? It is the 23rd, so there are 7 days left. I might be able to finish this before December. I do have a couple days off next week, but I will be going to Val's mom's house for Thanksgiving, so... we'll see how it works out. Where the hell did you come from? I already cleared out this hallway. I guess you could have roamed all the way into the hallway, but that's annoying. Stop running! God damn it. Imagine you're in her place, this tiny cat girl with a sword coming at you with being like, "Don't run away! I just want to talk to you!"
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
No, get back here! Swinging my sword back and forth as I'm like, I just want to talk! Dearest brother, I just don't understand it. We always dreamed of a place to host the elaborate spectacle, and I finally found it. These rooms feature a grand tiered room suited to a great display, and I promptly persuaded our brothers and sisters to migrate here. Yet, the elaborate spectacle has never gone as planned. Perhaps you can tell me where I've gone wrong. Permit me to walk you through the process step by step. First, we acquire our lucky participants. Truly, I would give anything to be in their place, but I cannot understand their frenzied protests and struggles in the excitement of the moment. We have to stray to the swamps to find them, though some are more easily obtained from the nearby roads. Once we've returned to Khan with our participants, they are each given private quarters in which to be prepared for the event. Each room is lined with the finest wines and cheeses, and comfortable bedding in the peasant chic roll style. My personal steward visits each of them as soon after arrival and asks what they would like tailored for the spectacle, but they invariably ask for suits of armor. Our stores are stocked to the ceiling with the finest velvets, silks, and furs. How am I supposed to provide them with the chainmail? Each participant is provided with ink and pen to practice their prose, but again, their behavior escapes me. You should see some of the horrid things they've written. Lengthy letters to loved ones, saying goodbye as though they were dying of a plague, or horribly bloodthirsty curses against their fellow participants. Oh, and I will not offend you with descriptions of the ones who think themselves artists. I suppose that I just realized they're drawing a lot of cocks. I suppose that their writings could have clued me into what would happen next, brother, for that is when things get truly bizarre. Each time on the day of the elaborate spectacle, after they've all gorged on suckling meats and pungent cheeses, the participants shit themselves, and then are escorted from their quarters into the viewing chamber, where we all eagerly await what we're sure will be a thrilling show. But that never happens. After the first time we removed the decorative weapons from the walls, but they just bludgeoned and gored each other with whatever they could get their hands on. Loose stones, wine bottles, in one case, a bone the participant must have filed to a point in his quarters. Why would men given a week alone to write and feed on wine instantly set murderously upon each other, rather than share a loving embrace? I simply don't understand it, brother. We always believed that the elaborate spectacle would be the greatest public display of shared pleasure. Well, you never captured me. And it has each time ended a blood-soaked mess. Perhaps the time has finally come to move back to bliss and abandon her dream. There's a very easy fix. damn it, why didn't they ever capture me? Oh, I laughed so hard that I fucking choked. Maybe you should tell them what they were expected to do. So, we want to watch you fuck. And, for a week before that, we're gonna lavish you with gifts and riches. I'd like to think I would have caught on. That's not to say that my opponent would have understood what I was going for, but I'd like to think I'd be wise to what they wanted. I guess it doesn't help that the participant just dead. I guess it doesn't help that they gave them, like, punching bags and stuff. And target practice. That kind of gives you the clue that they want you to get ready for battle. Maybe they should have pulled those things out of the... Well, they said they were giving lavish treatment. But it doesn't... Oh, fuck. It doesn't really seem like there's anything lavish down here. Kind of feels like it might have been a little disconnect in decor versus expectations. I don't know if the participants can be blamed. Okay, what is attacking me? A lot of things are attacking me. Okay. Oh. I fall down. Which fictional creature is most lootable from sci-fi to Greek mythology? Dude, you're asking me a lot of big questions. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. That choking laugh made me have to cough. Mythological creature. Sound like a death. Yeah, I was basically coughing my lungs out. Most lootable. Like, this is something that I would probably put in, like, a tier list or competition. I don't know if I could answer that in just one person, one monster, etc., etc. Nominally, I would go by my old standby and favorite, the Minotaur. But there's a lot of good things to choose from. Sci-fi, I'm not as well versed. Ooh, perfumed lighter. Let's take a look at this. So I would tend to go more for mythology. I just want to see if there's any other letters I picked up without realizing. I would say for me, Minotaur is the favorite. Okay, it looks like only the perfume letter. Excuse me. Finally, somebody sees me for what I am. I'll admit I was taken aback by their approach. A paralysis spell hardly seems like a proper token of respect, but I've given it some thought and probably shouldn't think I would willingly associate myself with them. In fact, they were probably right to do so. If I hadn't been paralyzed when they carried me away, they probably knew I'd have called my army of flying scamps to chew their eyes out. But here I am, and I have to be honest, I was beginning to worry that the world didn't appreciate me until now. These guys get it. They've brought me all the cured meats I can eat, and I can scarcely empty a cask of wine before another has rolled into my room. Oh, they don't get too close, they know. A wayward glance from me could break their spines. They didn't worry, of course. I know why I'm here. I saw all the other combatants. They heard of me. Beldring, the Grand Champion of the Felgord Arena, and favorite bodyguard to Emperor Kinpo in his 1,000-feathered cap. Of course, they'd want to see me become the champion of the Shivering Isles as well, so I train, and they bring me all the equipment I need to do it. I don't think it will be much longer now. No, I'll peel the skin off my enemies for the glory of Pelagania, and the entertainment of these servants who have been so dutiful in their desires to witness my grandeur. No, they want to watch you fuck! Why is this so hard? Why does everyone instantly assume combat to the death? It's supposed to be fucking to the death. The Sarlacc from Star Wars. Well, I mean, oh, scented parchment. Their screams and battle cries are incessant by now, and the din of steel and training bags is overwhelming. They've been bringing more and more of us in here over the few weeks of my captivity, and the lust for each other's blood is reaching a fearful pitch. What am I gonna do? I've never raised a sword or axe in my life. Just after I was captured, a well-mannered abductor came and asked if there was anything I wanted. I asked for some food and was brought fine pickled ballawag and wine. How was I to know that I should have asked for a weapon? Since then, they've only brought wine, cheese, and silken clothes, too tight for my body. They'll kill me! Not first, though. No, they'll want to eliminate the more immediate threats than come to me, tear me apart, screaming. But what's worse is that I think I might have this whole thing wrong. Our captors no longer speak to us. Indeed, they seem afraid of us. We're fed well, and they seem more easily able to provide us ink, paper, and delicacies than iron-shod armor the others have put in such high demand. I hope they don't pit us one against one. Surely I'd be tortured before the mercy of a killing blow. Craven heathens, save me, Sheogorath. I turned the music down, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, well, that's not right. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I mean, whatever meats and wines they brought this person, apparently they ate them all. Although it does look like maybe they starved to death down here. At some point it appears that this was forgotten. This whole grand spectacle endeavor. Alright, this one doesn't have a note. Declare my lungs as empty. Nice. Random fact, did you know the real-life inspiration of Rivendell, the home of the elves and Lord of the Rings, is a popular spot for people to jump off of cliffs and die? Well, that's not a fun fact. Oh, you said random. Yeah, I guess that's accurate. Did not know that. You mean like the inspiration for it, or like the place they found in New Zealand that they wanted to build Rivendell? Actually, come to think of it, excuse me, Rivendell was not an on-place set, was it? I've never watched the making of, so I don't know. I think Rivendell was just a miniature. Well, I think they were calling them maxitures or something like that. Like, they're miniatures, but they're also, like, really big. Alright, well, the grand spectacle was a bust. They really should have captured me. I think I would have understood. One thing I do remember is that there are now new heretics here. I don't know if I got that staff. Get back here! I just want to talk! You're only making this worse for yourself. Alright, I'm not sure I grabbed that staff. I think I did. But it's kind of hard to tell because I should have so many staffs already. It's really gonna, it's not gonna help to actually look at this. Oh, those are closed. Well, I have 4 staves. I don't know if any one of these was hers. It doesn't matter. If I lost it, I lost it. It's gone. I thought there'd be another note on one of these guys. Nope, doesn't look like there's a note. I was hoping there'd be another note that's like, we're here for the spectacle. We want to see people fuck. Oh, didn't see this before. Alright, well, on to the next on to the next area. I've got this cough in my throat that just won't go away. God damn it. Good thing I'm nearly, well, there's a little bit left. Still gonna do taxonomy of obsession. Luckily that does not take very long. There is no dungeon crawling for it. These heretics sure sound like a cult. I mean, sure, if you like watching people fuck. If watching people fuck and getting really drunk is a cult, I don't want to not be a cult. Oh, also tearing down false gods. I see absolutely nothing wrong with this behavior. Oh, I think Slimy's playing something. Did I miss Slimy playing something? Nope, he's still playing. They're still playing, sorry. Alright, they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. The inspiration of Rivendell is actually the Labyrinth Valley in Switzerland. Tolkien made a trekking trip through Switzerland as a young man. Oh, you said, that's right, you did say Tolkien's inspiration. So we took a lot of inspiration for this trip from his book, The Hobbit. The Misty Mountains are based on the Alps, and Rivendell is directly based on Labyrinth Valley because of its stunning sight. So stunning, in fact, it is one, if not the most, skydiving locations in the world. A quarter of the skydiving deaths happened in Labyrinth Valley. So much the local farmers are getting sick of having to remove corpses from their field. I wasn't paying attention. I passed by the door because I was reading. That's pretty weird. So wait, well, I guess, as I understand it, to go, at least in America, to go skydiving now, you have to have a automatic deployment chute. Now, obviously, if you are a hobbyist who has your own means of getting up into the sky, you don't have to follow those regulations if you don't want to. Like, who's gonna stop you? But for like commercial skydiving, which if somebody's going to commit suicide by skydiving, I would imagine they'd probably, like, I don't think they'd be a common skydiver, like somebody who skydives for fun. I don't know. But what I'm trying to say is that for commercial skydiving outfits, as far as I understand it, to prevent death by skydiving, they have to have an auto deployment chute at like 1,000 feet. Of course, that is to say they might not work, but it's something I've looked into, not as a method of suicide, but because I do want to try skydiving at some point. As close as I've been is the skydiving experience in Las Vegas, where it's like a vertical wind tunnel, and you can sort of float around for a while. That's as close as I've ever come to skydiving. It's also very expensive. And they don't let you jump solo until you are experienced and, like, licensed. I'm currently reading Lord of the Rings. I'm almost done with Two Towers, almost to Return of the King. Nice. I've considered a reread. I read it once, shortly before the movies were released. Not the Rankin Bass movies. Of course, the Peter Jackson movies. And then I haven't read it since. Basically, the movies were coming out and I was like, you know, I should read this at some point. I've never read this. I don't know what that button did. Then I watched the movies, and I've seen the movies like 2 or 3 times since then. But I've never reread the book. I knew I lived in a dwarven region. I wonder what people back in the day would say to seeing a person falling down from the skies or finding it on the floor flat, ground flat. This is one of the funny things. I was watching a documentary about the Civil War once, and I noticed they were doing a lot of like time-lapse shots of like battlegrounds and stuff, and I kept seeing in the sky contrails. I was like, hey, clouds like that didn't exist in the 1860s. My blade is being drained. Hot. Alright, something else is attacking. What else is attacking? Oh. Okay, there's at least 2 heretics alive over here. Holy goddamn, where are they? You'll notice that a lot of people in this... Oh, they're there. You'll notice that a lot of people in this world have yarn in their belongings. Oh, shit. It's a reference to the fact that Sheogorath in the main game requires yarn to summon him. But I always took it to be like Sheogorath playing a trick on you, being like, just a random assortment of items. I would assume it would be different for every person. Like, it's lettuce, yarn, and a petty soul gem. Oh my god, get the fuck... This is awful. This is awful. Stop running. Stop running! Oh my god. I'm gonna chase him back. Holy shit! I'm gonna chase him back across the entire fucking zone, aren't I? This is so fucking annoying. There really should be a limit on how much they're allowed to run away. Okay, this is the... No, it isn't. I don't think I checked here. Oh no, I did. Okay. Let us leave. Why are you running? Go to Lodebron Valley, Brunnen Valley. Terrorize the local elven farmers. I don't know, I'd rather just leave them in peace. I have to say Civil War is a stupid name. It really is civil after all. How about domestic war? How about they call Germans a citizens' war instead? Well, that's the same. That's what it means. A war between citizens of the same country. A civilization war. It's not civil in the way that we think. Like, there's multiple meanings to the word civil. It's just that the one that we use for civil war is a little bit archaic. The meaning of acting in a civilized manner is more prevalent these days. Okay, I did loot this place. Isn't the Civil War technically a classist war? Not really, because the people fighting amongst each other are mostly from the same class. Soldiers are all going to be from the working class. And the people holding the reins on each side are going to be part of the aristocratic class. So no, it's not really a class war. Which I'm not going to start talking about because I'll probably be banned from Twitch if I say what I really think about class war. And the fact that... you know what? Never mind. The wealth disparity looks pretty big these days. Well, a class war is when one class fights against another. So far, all civil wars have been... There was nothing on that pole. Anyways, all civil wars have been rich people controlling poor people to kill each other. So there's no, what's it called? There's no battles that happen between two different classes of different, of different means. Okay, I think I've actually covered this entire place. Was that the Hall of Tranquility? Yes, it was. Okay. Okay, I am finally done. Okay, this whole place has been cleared out. Hooray. Let's leave. Sounds like we need a new update. See, that's what I was gonna say. But these days, if you say it clearly, you get banned. So, I didn't say it. I didn't say it clearly, and I didn't say it at all. Nor did I heavily imply it. Let's not forget who owns this site. Makes you think on what side we're on here. Yeah. Alright, well that's Con. Now I'm going to High Cross. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Escape. There we go. I keep forgetting that if I Alt-Tab out of the window, it closes my map. And then time is just running, which I don't want to happen. Taxonomy of Obsession. High Cross is just about due east. At least we can kind of respect the kings of old. They might have the strongest armor, but they were still expected to show up on the battlefield themselves. There are a lot of kings that died in battle. In fact, King Theoden is based on Theodoric I, the Visigoth king that died in the cavalry charge fighting Attila the Hun in the Battle of the Catalaunian Plains. Catalaunian Plains. I didn't know that. Well, there's... Numasite and Jujubee trying to teach me about history. I guarantee you that I'll know this fact for about 3 minutes and then it'll be gone. I do appreciate you guys trying, though. I'm not saying it's pointless, I'm just saying, if I forget, please do not think poorly of me. I just do not have a head for this type of stuff. Sounds like elitist propaganda. I mean, I guess you could say that it was better that the kings showed up on the battlefield, because then they'd have to have... they'd have to think about going to war. And were they willing to die for what they wanted? What I don't agree with is bringing in thousands to millions of other people who don't want to die for what they want. Okay, there should be a path to High Cross here. Oh, there it is. Ha! If you want something, basically, and you're willing to die for it, yeah, go get it yourself. Don't get other people involved, that's all I'm saying. If other people want to die for it as well, I mean, yeah, bring them along. You guys are weirdos. Alright, Taxonomy of Obsession is the final side quest here. Outside of New Sheath, at least. I need to talk to... who do I need to talk to? Merle Oven. Excuse me. I almost thought you were talking about the thousands of people these days. You know they won't be. You know they won't be willing. I know I'm not willing. I don't want to die in senseless violence. Kind of one of the things I'm trying not to do in my life. I'm gonna have to wait for... Ah, shit, it's the middle of the night. I'm gonna have to wait for daytime because Marily is gonna be key in this quest. Where is she? Oh wait, where is she? She's not home? That's weird. Where is she at 10 p.m.? It's 10 p.m. Do you know where Marily is? I guess I can teleport to her. One 7844. Is she dead? Oh, there she is.
No, don't come any closer. I have to finish my morning survey of the dewfall at 4 precise locations.
It's the middle of the night.
You're new here, so I'll try to be patient with you. I am compiling a taxonomy of every living thing in the Shivering Isles. The weather, changes in the moon and stars, and their interrelationships. I must not be interrupted. My work requires the highest degree of concentration. I hope I won't have to repeat myself.
Should probably narrow your focus. Fascinating. Tell me more.
I have no time for idle chatter with dilettantes. When I'm finished with the Encyclopedia Sheothia, you may study it to your heart's content. All right. You're not now? Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
I mean, if you're the king, your lords and knights, which you gave titles and land in exchange for the military service, they're kind of required to fight for him, but don't want to fight, so they just can't quit being lords and give their land back. But they don't want to, so they are required to fight. Well, again, I'm basically saying if you're willing to die for something, more power to you.
So?
I'm not. Please leave me alone.
Well done. What nonsense. Oh, that's great. How's it go again? What a great story.
Also, if you win the war, you get more land, so you can tax the piss out of more people. Again, if that's something you're willing to die for.
I see.
Just go and do it and get out of the rest of her hair.
You're offering to help me with my research? Well, I suppose I could find a use for you, despite your lack of training. Here's the list of things I need. Get me everything on it. Try to remember where you found it so you can tell me.
It's important.
It's important.
Alright, before I talk to her again, let's take a look at this list. Marily's list. I and Marily Oven of High Cross will pay for samples of the following items, the sum of 10 coins each. As I only need one sample of each, I shall not pay for duplicates. Alocasia fruit, acid bloom core, black tar, blister podcap, congealed putrescence, elytra ichor, flame stalk, fungus stalk, gas blighter, gnarl bark, gromite eggs, hound tooth, hunger tongue, hydnum azure giant spore, odor for orca digestive slime, rot scale, scale on fin, screaming maw, bone marrow from shambles, swamp tentacle, thorn hook, void essence, watcher's eye, withering moon, water root pod pit, worm's head cap. Alright, so we're going to be going through and figuring out what I do and don't have. Alocasia fruit. Excuse me. Got it. Aster bloom core. Got it. Black tar. Got it. Blister podcat. Got it. Congealed putrescence. Got it. Digestive slime. Don't got it. Alright, let's mark that one. Elytra Ichor, got it. Flame Sulk, got it. Fungus Sulk, got it. Gas Bladder, don't got it. Gnarlbark, got it. Grow My Eggs, got it. Houndstooth, got it. Hunger Tongue, got it. Hydenum Azure Giant Spore. Don't got it. Pod Pit. Oh, this is not... Did it just lose alphabetic? No, it didn't. Hydenum Azure Giant Spore. Don't got it. Pod Pit. Skips for a while, then picks up with Pod Pit. Water Root Pod Pit. Oh, there it is. Rot Scale. Do not have Rot Scale. Scale on Fin. Got it. Screaming Maw. Got it. Shamble's Marrow. Also just called Bone Marrow. Got it. Swamp Tentacle. Got it. Thorn Hook. Got it. Void Essence. Don't got it. Watcher's Eye. I have it. Okay, is one of them blind? I should have a... No, I have Mute Screaming Maw, but I don't have Blind Watcher's Eye. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Watcher's Eye. Got it. Withering Moon. Got it. And Worm's Head Cap. There's a Worm's Head Cap right outside her door. But, nah, I'll just give it to myself. Alright, I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. Not so bad. Look, the only way you get promoted from princess to queen is either to unalive your siblings or carve yourself out of queendom with a sword, but watch out, they found that Charles the Bold, a duke, who tried to create his own kingdom but was found naked in an icy river after he lost the Battle of Nancy. You don't want to get butt-graped by the Swiss. They know how to fill some holes after all. What do you think their cheese has so many? Never thought of it like that. Thanks for letting me know. I am a princess in name only. I don't need anything more than that. I don't need any of the responsibility or land. But thank you for the offer. Anyone can call themselves royalty. In fact, the only reason I have princess in my name, and this is a little embarrassing, is because I had a dog named King when I was a kid. And in honor of his memory, I continued the royal tradition. I've never actually been into princess culture, like Disney princess stuff. I'm a fan of Nintendo princesses, but that's about it. 3 bad 3. One B 6 B2. Four 45C. And finally, 1B5AA. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, I should have everything on the list.
I hate these Remind me to ask you about my bestiary. In the meantime, what have you found for me?
I found some interesting specimens.
Excellent. I'll just take them. These are perfect for my research. Thank you. Now go. Shoo.
Shoo. Shoo.
I really must thank you. Chapters 23 and 48 of my taxonomy are now complete thanks to
Those are wildly disparate chapters.
Please, Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Alright, I have finished the
Certainly.
ingredient section of this quest.
See you. I hate these interruptions, but... My bestiary? Oh, yes, I want to start one. I'd like a ballywog to begin with. You just get it close to me, and I'll take care of subduing it. I might accidentally kill it. If that happens, just bring me another.
I like how
Once
the
I've got it, I'll make sure it's worth your while.
the designers of this quest were like, yeah, she might kill it accidentally.
You have no way to command the beast yourself.
Oh, good night, Poohee. I hope you sleep well. Bye, Spell.
Unfortunately, your pathetic illusion skill makes that idea useless.
Alright, I'll have to come back when I have better illusion.
Goodbye.
Alright, so basically I have to go out into the wilderness, find what'd she say, ballywog this time? Yes. I have to find a ballywog and bring it to her.
I hate...
What I can do is, and what I'm going to do, is I'm just going to place one right beside me, and she'll take care of the rest. Those goddamn Swiss stole all of Charles' fancy armor. Really show you what you bros did to him. We need to fill our bank vaults with something. I do like the Swiss Guard at the Vatican. Their uniforms look pretty cool. They're a bit on the fanciful side, but I do enjoy that, like, old-fashioned, bright colors and many dyes means it's very expensive. It's got that 1700s sensibilities. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have to spawn a ballywog. One B6B. This one is just annoying to do, for real. Here's your ballywog. So my goal is to just stay between her and it until she casts her. She's either gonna kill it or... Come on. Nope, that's not the right spell. That was me! You stupid whore! Get him early! What is wrong with you? It's a ballywog! There we go. I'm gonna have to remove my reflect damage. Alright. Merly, you want to throw in any time here?
You have to get me a new one if it dies.
There we go.
You've caught me a ballywog. I can't wait to study it. Let's go inside and I'll pay you.
Normally I just have to find someone out in the world. Ballywog somewhere out in the world and drag it back to her. This is a lot easier. Oops. Torch. Unfortunately, her house is still not public.
This
Ah!
is a
I don't want to be in here.
start for my new bestiary. Well worth the price. Here you go. I suppose it is about time for me to add another creature. I have hopes for an elytra. If you see one, could you bring it around for me?
Sure thing. God, I saw her eyeballs. I don't think Merly ever sleeps. I don't think she's ever inside her house. Did I get a bounty for that? No. Okay. Alright, let's do this again.
Time to talk. My work cannot wait.
11B5D. There's also the possibility they might kill her, so I do have to be careful.
An elytra. They're tricky. I'll make sure to magically
Hello there,
bind
GGB. Welcome
this one
back.
to me. Let's go to the house to get your reward.
How do you magically bind one to you? I'd like to know for, certain reasons. Ah, son of a... Okay, first of all, let me lay hands. I'm gonna lay hands on this bitch. Wasn't it? I could have sworn I had a healing spell that worked on others. Oh, it was because I was wearing the Crusader's armor. Okay, well, I have to be careful that she doesn't die. Marily, just... Yes, there you go. This way. Talking about Visigoths? I guess. Oh, hey, it's public now.
I'm very excited to have an elytra. Here's your pay. I'm getting weary of the same two beasts.
Tell me about it.
All they do is scream when I experiment on them. Do you suppose you could get me a gnarl?
Alright, gotta get her gnarl. She's getting sick of those two beasts. Personally, if I had two different beasts, I wouldn't get sick of it, but I guess that's her prerogative. The Swiss Guard was founded in 1506, so they're from the 16th century, not 17th. They also saved the Pope from the sack of Rome in 1527. In 2016, they got their own power metal song. I don't know what to do with this information. Let's see. Let's go with 12005.
Fall at 4 precise locations.
Merle, behind you! Oh, God, I think you just silenced her. Well, this isn't good. I mean, I'm not the one who's trying to kill him.
Try not to kill it.
I think she's almost dead, too. God damn it, she got silenced again. Stupid bitch. Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. Slap a neat label on it and move on. That's about all I've got, unfortunately. You wanna throw in here, Merle? Son of a bitch! I guess I'm gonna have to keep its aggro. Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. I know I've already said that, but... There we go. Alright, Merle. Merle. Command it. Come on.
You have to get me a new one if it dies.
Come on. There she goes.
A gnarl. You've earned your reward. Follow me.
I'm glad I didn't come in at the very end. I've got a few minutes left. I'm gonna finish this quest and go to New Sheoth, then call it a day. So, it's about maybe 5-10 minutes.
Here you go, bounty hunter. I can't wait to begin playing with my little tree.
You're making this sound weird. You're fucking these things, aren't you? She's definitely fucking these things.
I hate these interruptions. Yes, I know. They're all looking quite tired.
All these beasts are looking very tired, Merle. What are you doing?
Spruce things up a bit, don't you think? See you.
Alright. Scale on. B7A.
Where are you? Showing your face was the last of the...
Alright.
This Scalon looks a bit mangy, but I suppose it will do. Your reward is in the house.
Don't worry about it too much, Demon Flame. There'll be more streams. Okay, I can finally get rid of my... or put my clothes back on. Something I've never said in my life.
You have proven to be quite the hunter. Take your bounty. You've earned it. My collection is complete. Thankfully, you won't be interrupting me anymore.
Well, fuck you too.
I don't have time to talk. My work cannot wait. Can't you see I was in the middle of my daily dewfall survey? Now I have to start all over again. Take care.
Oh, I have something long to read. In the heart of the Holy See, in the home of Christianity, the seat of power is in danger. Oh, wait. The seat of power is in danger. There's a foe of 1,000 swords. They've been abandoned by their lords. The fall from grace will pave their path to damnation. Then the 189 in service of heaven, protecting the holy line that it was 1527, gave their lives in the steps to heaven. Thy will be done. I know I'm messing that up somehow. There are some things that rhyme and some things that don't. The band is Sabaton. They do a bunch of history-related songs. My Oblivion adventure is excellent. Oh, thank you, Gunyub. I'll try to make it to tomorrow's stream. Don't worry so much, Demon. I said this at the beginning of my... well, earlier in the stream. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to show up. I appreciate having you here, and I'm always glad to see you. But I do not want you to feel obligated. It's constantly bewildering to me that anybody wants to, and I'm very humbled and very thankful for that. At the same time, I do not want you guys to feel like you have to be here, or that you're missing anything exceptionally special. I'm just playing a video game. I like talking with you, but if watching me or missing me is giving you bad feelings, it makes me sad. Don't feel bad about me. I'll feel bad about myself to begin with. So, don't make me cry. Just, take care of yourselves first. Don't listen to me. I'm always lying. Skip meals and work. No! If you skip work, how will you ever be able to pay me when I start charging? For the grace, for the might of our Lord, for the home of the holy, for the faith, for the way of the sword, give their lives so boldly. I can't even... Like, this is my problem with reading songs in books. I have no idea how to even approach the melody. Like, I know that there should be melody, but I do not know how to translate what I'm reading into a melodic phrase. Like, I know I don't even have to be close, but at the same time, it's like my brain does not come up with anything. I'll stay no matter what, even if I feel glum. Well, what I'm saying is do not hurt yourself to watch me. If I'm a source of any sort of strife in your life, please, work on that before you watch me. Everything in moderation, even rain. I say after playing a game for 6 hours straight. Everything in moderation. That's only a quarter of the day. That's barely any part at all. I'll spend more time asleep than that. I'll do whatever I please. What if we're a masochist? Well, again, I do appreciate you involving me in your little times, so yay for me. But also, so long as you can live with it. I'm talking about if you're watching me and you're extremely tired, go sleep. use me for what I intend. I intend for you to use me as a sleep aid. That's like my greatest want for you guys. For this whole channel. If somebody uses me for sleep aid into the future, that's like the highest honor in my life. The highest honor I can imagine. So if you're tired while watching, fall asleep. If you're hungry while watching, use me as background for your lunch. I'm here to be used, but if I'm causing you to lose sleep or not eat, take those things into account. Do not use me as a replacement. I don't know. Mainly what I'm trying to say is that I want you guys to care for yourself because I care for you, and you guys should care for you as much as I do. I did sleep. Why are you so eager to be rid of me? I'm not! Whoa! He's twitching out. You performed admirably. I'm just saying, whenever you're watching me and you're like, I'm so tired, I need to sleep right now, I'm like, yeah, go to sleep then. I don't know how to make it any clearer. I want you guys to take care of yourself because I love you all. Is that clear? I found bliss. And on the next episode of this stream, we will enter bliss. We are denied bliss for tonight, but I promise we'll get there. Alright, so tomorrow I will be entering New Shioth and probably doing all of the side quests there first, and hopefully getting into the main quest for Shivering Isles. Once the main quest for Shivering Isles is done, I will do the main quest of the base game, and that'll be the end of Oblivion. So, I wasted 2 hours sleeping instead of watching you. You should, well, go sleep some more. Yep, this is the end of the stream for today. 2, G-Man, Jujubee, Nemesite, Demon Flame, Gunyu. I know Small Tummy was here. Poohee, Yo-Yo, Espy, Exter, Draco. That's as far as I can scroll. Yasslayer. And that's everyone who... Oh, and 420 Man, thank you for talking with me today. Everyone who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Oh, and 2... Steph... Wait, I did the same thing I did last time. Okay, nobody followed while I was streaming. I keep scrolling all the way down, and what happens is a person who followed, like, 8 months ago shows up at the top of my list. Anyways, let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Cannabis Clown is playing WWE 2K25. And, oh, Yasslayer is playing Days Gone. I'll send you to Yasslayer because he hanged out. I'll send you to Yasslayer because he hung out earlier. So if you'd like to watch some Days Gone, feel free to join the raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow with, hopefully, one of the final chapters of Oblivion. To everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. Bye-bye.
Go enough days without food.